I see someone who's already eager to die. Toyo Yacht, hello there. Simrock, how you doing? Let's turn the music down a little bit. I do have a small latinum, but I never use it anymore, so I don't know shit anymore. The only thing I remember is Ionados in Poopy stat, which literally translates into Ionados was in the poopy state. Actually, I think that's wrong. It wasn't that difficult learning it, and it made a lot of sense, especially if you grew up with German, English, Italian around you. You kind of could put it together where things came from. In Carus Sexalius at Frigidam Templum in Triebwagen nach Kaltenkirchen. Oh, what the hell? Alright. I think I went to bed at like 4 AM. I woke up at 9. I got a lot of work done today. I was very proud of myself. I actually got shit done at work today, not like yesterday or the day before. So I'm very, very happy with myself. I'm tired as fuck. But on the plus side, it's the weekend. So, yes. Rafal, hello there. Good. And then I'm over there. Oh, I'm bad small today. Boo. Came from Conf, watched you, got 7 hours of sleep roughly, had to do the last days of work before vacation time. Ooh, vacation time. Booked the client hours early in the system, forgot we had a company-wide call, had to do 90 plus 15 minutes extra. Oh no. Yeah, today I also kind of realized that I wanted to go to the town hall meeting on Wednesday, and I completely forgot about it. I was probably playing Path of Exile. Alright. And then one more in here somewhere. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Boom. Yes. Will be for later. Oh, where's the Rimworld Discord? I have not been there since forever. Must be right here somewhere, right? There it is. Not over there. And then content creating. Boop. Alright. Random seniors to take Alia like test. We will see about that. Alright. I still need to get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Almost good to go. Let me get my chat order. Alright, so you go. level up. So I don't slump as much. And then... So I slump a little bit more. And then offset this. Yep. And then to the table. There we go. I think I'm in the perfect seating position. That recliner add-on for this chair was such a good idea. Alright, let's get going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Rimworld. Oh boy, it's gonna be horrible today. I have not looked at anything about Odyssey yet. I've skipped all the dev diaries, I've skipped all the other streams. I also didn't really want to have early access to this because I don't really like that concept, to be perfectly honest. Especially if you get like a couple days early and then you can stream it and the people will be sitting in your chat going to be like, oh, we can't play it yet, boo! I would rather wait till Friday to play this. Also, I might have still been addicted to Path of Exile at that point in time. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Wally, also hello there. I see you there. Sorry, I miss you. Only spoiler, heavy bridges. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I love heavy bridges. Yeah, there's probably a whole bunch of stuff in here that I have no clue about. Let's not get too deep with the spoilers. Let me just fuck around with it, and at some point in time you'll hear me go like, oh, is that new? Or the alternative, was it always like that? I have not even looked at the new colony options over here. Let's check mods real quick if we got anything on over here. No, we got all the basic ones on. We're keeping Anomaly on. We can build spaceships. And I do want, maybe at some point in time, to find a random cryptid on my spaceship, if that is even possible. We're keeping this on. This one is fun. This one is a lot of fun. Odyssey, of course, will also be fun. Biotech will stay on, because we're gonna have to develop our baby army again, of course. And then ideology, of course, is always a lot of fun. Reality. If you kind of look back at it, and in hindsight, this one over here has the least amount of features, but it's still kind of fun in its own thing. All right, new colony. What do we have? We've got, of course, the classic Crashland, but I don't think we want to do that. Lost Tribe, Bridge Explorer, those all exist. The Machinator, the Sanguiphage, that were from ideology? No, from Biotech, I think, right? Biotech. Then the Anomaly, which we're not gonna do. The Graph Ship. A crew of 3 hunted by mechanoids. Oh, that sounds like fun. Your Graph Ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. Bacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They are hunting you now, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. Note, this is a difficult scenario. Good! I like that! Your faction will be the Graph Ship crew. You start with 3 people. Start with research, basic graph tech, biofuel refining. Start with chem fuel, wood, packaged survival meals, medicine components, auto pistol, machine pistol, steel breach axe, steel. And on the map itself, we got some silver, some steel, and some graphite plates. Ooh. I've got no clue what we're in for. Absolutely no clue. And that's how we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it on Cassandra Classic. I guess on Blood and Dust will be fine. Losing is fun, is of course fun. But since we kinda want to explore the content, we're gonna keep it on Blood and Dust for now. And we're gonna keep it on... We're gonna be playing Honorable Iron Man. Like if we get the colony wipe, we're gonna be reloading. But if somebody dies to me being an idiot or just random dumb luck, then that guy is dead. Unless the entire colony dies, then he can get revived, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna be playing on Honorable Iron Man, as I like to call it, because yeah, that's. I mean, sometimes things just fuck up hard, and then you lose like your progress for like 60 hours. That's also kind of shit if you kind of think about it. Good. The seed is gonna be The seed is gonna be hurt me, hurt me plenty, please. There we go. Good. Globe coverage. I kind of like to keep that. Oh, is that not 50% by default? That's kind of nice. Overall rainfall, population, landmarks, advanced settings. Oh yeah, the slightly bigger map, please. Here we go. In case we want a bigger map. I don't really want to go to like the large maps. it does affect pathfinding and performance quite a bit if you go on the bigger maps, but the slightly bigger map over here should be fine. Just so that we have like a little bit more wriggle place. Good. And then do we choose the starting location? Or do we start flying right away? Let's go with the fluid system. Begin with a simple ideology and develop it over time. I don't really want to go too deep with this yet. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. And then we get some presets. Can we just go... Yeah, there we go. Oh, those helpers are on again. We have to turn them off. They're already annoying me. What are we gonna be? Archists? Architects are the true gods. They know the moral structure of the universe, and they're serving them how it will connect. Ah, we could be Hindus. We could be space crusaders. You don't choose to start the education yet, it'll be fine. Yeah, I thought as much. We could be space Buddhists. Actually, space Buddhists sound kind of fun. Symbol burning, animalists. Well, we're not gonna have to do a lot of animals. Embodied theists, Hindu origin, Islam, Christians, abstract theists. Yeah, we're gonna have to be techie, right? But you could always be like something like a space Buddha or something like that. Or a space monk. A bunch of space monks. Alright, let's keep it simple for now. Transhumanists? I mean, transhumanists is the obvious choice. We just want to be like ragtag bunch of space mercenaries. We could also just start out as raiders. The strong should take from the weak. Are we gonna be playing as raiders? A new shipborne meme? Is there? Oh, there is. Thank you for notifying. Shipborne. Humans were designed to live among the stars. Indoors preferred. Eating nutrient paste. Don't mind. Temperature tough. Space habitat preferred. You know what? Let's check it out. Shipborne sounds like fun. And then we can still move into transhumanists afterwards. Alright, so what do we have over here? So, when we're on planet side, we get -2. When we're in the space habitat, we get +4. Cool. Temperature tough. Extreme temperatures don't bother. Oh, okay, I see. That's what that means. And then indoors, preferred. Yes, that can be fine. And then everything over here could be the same as always. The Shining President. I love that. And then the iconic rector. The only thing we're gonna edit over here is I don't like the broad wraps. I do kind of like that our leader over here gets a beret. Well, maybe we can give him some kind of other head veil. A cape? Yeah, the priest wears a cape. There we go. And then we got the funeral. Can we change that a bit? Sky lanterns. That makes no sense, does it? We're gonna be on the spaceship the entire time. We can't really launch sky lanterns from space. Remove that. Yeah, but let's add something new. A dance festival, a blinding cannibalism, funeral, gladiator duel. Ooh. Nah, let's do a dance party. Alright, and then the dance party, we can do that at any time. The social festival is at a fixed position, and the funeral, sure. I guess at some point in time we're gonna have to build something like a temple. Can we replace this with... I mean, pews would be so much weirder in the spaceship. Pillows make more sense. Good. And then this is just the thingamajig over there. That'll be fine. Relics. These make little sense, do they? Venerated animals, guinea pigs. No. We're gonna eat everything. All right. And as always, there's only one important thing over here. Let's see. We don't really care about hair. Everybody can have whatever hair they want. But what we do care about is beards. Minimal, never. Everything else, normal. Beards are mandatory. You can have hair if you want to have hair, but if you don't have a beard, you're not getting on the ship. Or anything, any kind of facial hair. Good. Alright, then... Can we rename this? There we go. The Path of Arco Technology. Actually, that sounds kind of fine. I'll take it. Alright. What do you start off with? Do you start in a spacesuit? Oh, they do start in the spacesuit. Now, I don't really want to reroll this too much. We're gonna send it to the 4th. Moest men met battle zijn. The song is not stuck in yet for the rest of the evening. It sure is. Let's see. What do we have down here? We got shooting. We got actually the overall setup of this already seems really, really good. We got Teal over here, who is a fast-walking plant underground corporate manager. From cave world tender to corporate manager. Teal, you're fucking amazing. We got the sheriff over here who can shoot a bit. Is smart, brings some extra blocks, has a husband who's on board, has a son. We kinda left behind, who's also a medieval slave. So I guess that's why we kinda left him behind. My bad. But we're gonna start over here with a husband and a wife who's also got a wife, a son, and a brother, Mr. Grubb. We're also leaving behind. Sure. This guy over here, he can shoot, he can craft. He starts off with a fertilized sparrow egg. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I like this team. This team is good. We got a bit of everything in there already. The only thing that's missing is medical, but that will be our first thing to do. Find the doctor. Alright. Where's the name of the game list? I need to pop that thing out because there's already so many in there. Bum. Let's also make sure that we can see YouTube chat over there. Perfect. Here, let's put you down here. Alright. Name of the game. Let me also clean this up a bit. I guess the last time we played was like 5 months ago. Code Red! Thank you so much for the resub, mate.
39 months, Hal. Back to Rimworld madness again, laughing face.
There we go. This interface is... Okay, I see what's happening. I have to press it in the top right corner to click the checkbox. I cannot click in the middle of the checkbox because of reasons. Alright, there we go. Either these checkboxes are totally bugged out, or I just can't click them. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Okay, now they seem to be working again. Just so that we have the name of the game list over here, like, okay, that's all then. Complete these. And then at the top of it, we got Simrock. Simrock, we're going top to bottom. I'm just going to copy paste that. if I just type it, there will just be a typo in there. There we go. I found the bug! Let me just copy paste it one more time. I think the exclamation mark might not... There you go. Nope. Alright, typing in this. There you go. Get that out of there. More Turi. Salutant. There you go. Alright, that's one of them. Then we got Mr. Space Disaster. That's another one. Literally unplayable. Let me also mark this right away so that we have them out of there. And then Cylindrical the 4th. There we go. Cylindrill the 4th. There we go. Good. There's also some other races in here. We'll see about that sooner or later. These are all basic adult baseliners. That'll be fine. We can maybe check if there's a star check in here, but to be perfectly honest, let's just get into it. There we go. We do start in space. You screwed up. And now the mech hive wants you dead. So just jump off the thing and we're done. Game over. Speedrun complete. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable graviton panels and use your spaceship to flee the safe location on the planet below. To launch your graviship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command on the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must defeat the mech hive yourself. So basically, we're gonna be running quite a bit. Ah, I miss this. Ooh. You can save and wait for the mechanoids for science, to see what happens. We could do that. Alright, first of all, we have to take a look at some things. Okay, there's a chem fuel tank. I looked at the screenshots on the Steam page to see what we have available. Also, can we just... There we go. I love the music, but good God, I can't hear myself. We already have quite a bit in storage. The graph panels are right over there. We should probably grab those. Let's unforbid them real quick. Damn, that's the graph engine. Okay. And then this over there is a pilot console. And then we got ourselves a little small thruster. Max for Graviship 4. Okay, I see. And then what's all out there? What are these things? Okay, slack chunks. There we go. Mechanoid processors. Can we bash them? Mechanoid relay. There's some silver down there. No, we should get the silver, right? Alright. Do we even have space to store that? I guess we do, because we do have all the space over here. Hey, could you do me a favor and just bring this stuff in? You know how horrible it would be if we start this game off with somebody who cannot haul? Or maybe start this off with 3 people who cannot haul. And you just sit there and you go like, yep, that's going nowhere. Alright. No structures on this platform are destroyable. Don't want to be wasting time. It's a short for the first few minutes. Okay, I see. We probably also want to do this real quick. Go grab the stuff. Is it just me or is the music getting louder? We put it... No, when I pause it, it becomes less. I like you. I can't hear myself. It's at 10%. This is 10%. Go grab the stuff, please. Space platform? Yes, but we've got to run from it. There we go. The mech house scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your graph ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Ooh, massive? Gather your supplies, then flee the map and select the pilot console and select launch. Alright. We're just gonna be salvaging like a little bit more. We still got like 11 hours, man. Come on. We could probably even salvage some of these parts for you at the end. And let's keep it on speed 1 for now. So what are they wearing? Are they wearing special gear? Oh, a vac suit. A protective suit that keeps the user safe in the vacuum of space. The suits restrict the wearer's movement, considerably reducing their movement speed. Ah. Vacuum resistance plus 32. Yeah, so we should probably take them off once we're back. Or down somewhere else. And then the helmet over there. Okay, the helmet does the rest. The helmet actually does more than the suit. You can't probably go outside with just the helmet. Is that thing floating? Alright, we got the silver at least. I also kind of like how we start off with a wooden stool. We got a spaceship and a wooden stool. Alright, make us look slack, there we go. And no table. Oh, they're gonna die from not eating without a table. Also, it's outdoors, minus 75 degrees. Yeah, today it's the energy drink with sugar, and I just need a little bit more of a kick. Because I didn't really sleep much, and I'm already completely exhausted. You think I was scatterbrained yesterday? Today's gonna be worse. Is that something special? Oh, that's just slack. Alright. Speaking of slack, bring all of that in as well. We're gonna salvage everything. Okay, speed 3. Our ship is full of junk now. We could leave. Can we just put a tactical save real quick? There we go. Before we leave, let's look at the mechs. I just kind of want to see what kind of force is coming in. So let's just wait out those 7 hours. Then he finds out he's too heavy to launch. No! Or people need like an empty spot or something like that. I just kind of want to see how big the force is that's going to come at us. And also maybe to see if we can spot some new mechanoids in there. I have more stuff at the bottom? Yes, but we literally have no more space. It's full. We're full. And we can't do much about these things. We could maybe punch them. Alright, so what are we expecting? Oh, it's more of a countdown. There we go. I'm kind of curious to see if we can fight this. Oh, that's a lot of dark shadows. That's just a bunch of ciphers. Well, it's just a bunch of ciphers, but good God, they will be cutting us to shits and bits. I was kind of hoping for something better. No, okay, everybody's down immediately. All right. Let's get serious. There you go. I was kind of hoping it would be like this massive onslaught of like centipedes and stuff like that. Good. All right. How do we get off? Does everybody need to be inside? I guess we do. Yeah, everybody. Can we stand inside? No. No. Can you stand at the door? There we go. Alright, okay, we just do it like that, I see. There's a quality factor to this. Travel to a remote destination using your graph ship. Unless you build a graph anchor, your current map and anything not on the graph substructure will be permanently lost. So we can make a permanent base. Ooh. At the current quality, the graph ship won't be able to launch for another 5 days after landing. Additionally, there's a 62% chance of having a minor incident when landing the graph ship. Alright, that'll be fine. Graph ship launch has begun. Do we need to wait on something? Ah, there we go. Graph ship launch called off. Wait, what? Move the stack above the console? Oh shit, it's really... okay, yeah. Nope. Is that not? Ah, it's a stockpile zone. Launch! There we go! Oh, that was kind of silly. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fun. We should probably generate like a full planet next time around. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can we just go somewhere else? Okay, beyond maximum range. We could go to an asteroid over here. Should we go to an asteroid first? A Vagstone with traces of gold. Or we could land anywhere over here on the Choco Plains. Bottom right is options for terrain features. That's bottom left, by the way. Bottom right. Oh, landmarks? Landmarks? Oh, that's new. Got a plateau? Foggy? Ancient toxic vent, increased pollution. Abandoned colony. Good bison sound. You know what? I kind of was thinking about the asteroid, but let's maybe go over here. I mean, if we have to crash land somewhere and hide, why not crash land in an abandoned colony? Sure. No. Somebody invested into shaders. Yeah, that was also my thought. Like, if we go to like, if we go to the colony, then or the asteroid, we might have no fuel afterwards. That's not it, right? Wait. Well, there's a landing pad over here. Lovely. Where's the colony? Oh, there. We can land right over here if we would want to. Can we rotate? No, we cannot. Oh, wait, we can rotate. Ooh. Sure, land over here. We will be landing on a whole bunch of rocks. It'll be fine, right? Squish! Hey! It even comes with free gibbet cages. Oh, some free solar panels, some batteries. Oh, that's a good start, I guess. All right. Do we have a quest book or something like that? We do. There's nothing active in there. I'm not quite sure how long it will take before we have to move again. Oh, there's so much to take in at the moment. And there's so much to do. Immediately, I feel overwhelmed with what I need to do over here and what I want to do over here. But let's maybe start by unloading the ship with the stuff that we don't need. As birds? Birds are a thing now. That's very true. I mean, this bird was always a thing, but they have added some new birds to it. Where's the bird? Well, we'll probably see one soon. All right. All of this. Wait a minute. How about this? No, not you. Delete the stockpile zone and all of this. Move it out. Next to the solar panels. Yeah, but that's an emu. We know about emus. Emus were a thing. Is there... Okay, now it gets a little bit more interesting. Is there... There's an apparel policy. Okay, I see. We probably want to have 2 of these. And Spacefarer over here is probably forced to wear things like... I guess cataphract armor and stuff like that works in space as well. But where is... Is it on utility? It's not on utility. Let's have a look for it. What's it called again? Graph suit. Graph. What? Is the graph suit not part of this? Let me have a look at you. Vac suit, not graph suit. Alright. Spacefarer, and then we look for vac suits. There it is. Alright. Can we just make a new policy right away? Policy number 7. We're going to rename you. This is going to be the ground policy. And then another new one. This is going to be the space policy. I'm pretty sure that the Spacefarer policy is already doing that what we want to do over here. But here we go. Can we just put all of that in? Put all of that in. Let's clear all. We'll take everything out. We never really want to wear anything that's tainted. Biocoded or non-biocoded is perfectly fine. This is the space policy, so we want to have the vac stuff in there, which is the kit vac suit. the vac helmet, there we go. And then on top of that, we probably need some generic space wear. Is that on the MISC now? I guess it is. I guess anything under MISC goes as well. Which is going to be things like pants and stuff like that, LTEC stuff. Good. We're not going to be wearing active armor yet. I will probably put active armor on people once we have it. As for headgear, the vac thing is probably going to be the thing that we want. As for the ground policy, clear everything. There we go. And that will basically be everything on the MISC. And I guess utility can be worn either way. Space policy can also wear utility. Utility is things like all the fun items, right? Yes, it is. We're not going to be differentiating it anymore, but this will be fine. Also, for the ground policy, tainted off. There we go. And we're going to be doing this slide over here later on. I don't think we need to do that right now. Good, which means, at the moment, since we're on the ground, everybody, ground policy. There we go. While we're at it, change defaults. Medicine to that. There we go. And then everybody over here will be on herbal. Bomb. Food policy, drug policy, reading policy. Was there a reading policy? Has it always been in there? Good. There we go. There we go. That'll be fine for now. And then we should also... Since the last DLC, there was a reading policy in there? I never noticed. Alright. Yeah, they're taking the stuff off now, and hopefully we can just store it in there. Yeah, take off your suit, please. Ah. You still got some clothes on, yeah. So you still, what are you wearing now? Cloth pants and a t-shirt. Perfect, that's all we need. Also, what are the other 2 lads doing? What's with work? Everybody can haul. But you're probably just going for a walk. Stripping. Lovely. Strange signal. There we go. Your colonists all feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far, far, far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it back, but you can't tell what happened if you do. I'm just gonna click on accept. Alright, we cleaned up the spaceship over here. We probably need some more shelves. Can we make like another shelf or 2? Because I don't really like the stuff that's out there on the floor. What is that? On the furniture? Is there new furniture in here? Wait a minute. An outfit stand? That's new, right? Right? A kit outfit stand? Ooh. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. The wall torches, were they always a thing? Odyssey. Oh, okay, that's where all the space stuff is. But where was it? Wasn't the furniture? The shelves over here. There we go. We can make a wooden shelf. It feels so wrong to build a wooden shelf over here. Also, we can save a little bit on space if he deploys some weapons. Since you're probably going to be the melee guy, you're going to get the axe. Yeah, could you equip the axe? You over there, you got the worst shooting equipment. You get the pistol. You're better at shooting. You get the machine pistol. There we go. Alright, that will give us like 3 more spots for 4 more pieces of suit. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we need a little. We need a little bit more stuff in here. Small shelf. Make it out of maybe not out of wax stone. Make it out of steel or something like that. Here, one to the left and one to the right. Welcome to the messy ship. All right, at least we got some power going. There's a pistol over there, an auto pistol. I'll take that. We also got some beds around here, and we should probably give this all a proper explore. Can you start exploring real quick? And who is our constructor? That is going to be Space Disaster, who is currently... Bear! We have won the game! Best settlement ever! Yeah, you are constructing, so you should start constructing. What's over there? Monolith rifle. Oh no. Is this the thing I... Oh! Yeah, we're just gonna leave you over there. Alright, that's one way off. Oh, the table's got some new graphics. Lovely. That's one way of making like a room. Shotgun. Let's also unforbid this real quick. There we go. And then some more random wood things. Alright, spacesuits are back at... we don't have doors yet. Now we have a table to eat and a revolver. Lovely. And we found more beer. Cool. Alright, things are getting kind of dark over here. We should just, like, restructure everything, like, a little bit. We got some doors. We got also these gibbet cages over here. We should probably bury these people, because I'm pretty sure our people over here are getting kind of upset about that. How many cages do we have? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4... I think it's 4. Plus 2 more. I mean, you know the reason, right? No, let's make 4. There we go. Start taking that, please. So we can get that out of there. Then at least we got the table. That's good. These beds over here. That's a slate bed. Normal. Awful. Good. Good. Excellent. Piece of art even. And you over there, you are a normal one. Alright, we're gonna claim you. Oh, there's quite a bit to do when we land like this. Let's see. It's a bit weird since this is all open like this. And I kind of do want to restructure this a bit. We also need a double bed, now that I think about it. We need a single bed and we need a double bed because, well, we got the husband and the wife over here. So somebody will get the single bed over here, and then we are just gonna like uninstall and reinstall you, I guess, over there. Will they be fine if we just put 2 single beds next to each other? The awful one we're gonna deconstruct. There we go. And then this thing over there, uninstall, reinstall you, I guess, over there. That could be a prison if we need one. Or hospital. Of course it's gonna be a hospital. Prison, what am I talking about over here? And then you over there, you can be like the beer suite. There's so many tables over here. I'm gonna deconstruct a couple of these. Like these 2 that are poor, get rid of them. That thing that's normal, I think we only need 1 table, right? Yeah, get rid of that either as well. And then we're just gonna like We're just gonna redecorate the place a bit. Not like that, please. There we go. Can we also do one thing real quick? Where's that? Orders. Claim. Mine. Good. If the chair is poor, we're gonna crush it. Reinstall you. Over there. You're already being reinstalled. Awful. Get crushed. Normal. Reinstall over there. What are you? Poor. Get crushed. That's a good one. There we go. Is there already a monolith falling on our head? The horseshoe pit. Yes, there's a lot of things to do over here. Very, very, very true. But I guess the people also kind of want to sleep, and they can do things like I mean, there's a little bit more to do than just the horseshoe pit. The horseshoe pit is very important still, but it's less important than it used to be. Pum, 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 pum. And then let's clean up the base a bit while we're at it. And then we can open this thing. Open that thing. There's another corpse. And get these out of there. Oh, there's a lot of cleanup to do. I'm also not quite sure how long we're going to be over here. I guess maybe for at most a year or something like that. Where did that monolith fall? Oh wait, that's the same thing, right? Yeah, we don't really want to investigate. Would be fun. That's a normal chair. We're going to take care of this normal wooden stool. We're going to replace it with a wooden chair over there. Alright, alright. And then the beer over here will at least hopefully keep fermenting. We do need some wood for that. There we go. We need to do anything in here for now. I think we're fine. Let's just go speed 2 for now. Okay, you're sleeping. Okay, they're all sleeping in weird beds. Well, speaking about beds, we got some doors over there. We got some doors over there. We got no door over there. So let's make some cheap doors. We are. There's a whole bunch of shrubland around. We also need to think about food very soon. Guess we could try to go for some wooden doors. There we go. There we go. Alright. That will be fine. That will be fine. And then a door over there and a door over there. Sheep doors? These were already in there. I like the animal flap. Alright. Then we also got some lamps around. Reinstall you, I guess, over there. You don't need to be outside. Reinstall you, I guess, over there. Ah, and I guess the first thing we're gonna have to build on our ship is gonna probably be like a storage extension. We're gonna build a cargo ship. Who is Mr. Constructor? That's you. A little more exploration cargo all over railguns. I also kind of want to see if we can put guns on the outside. Like the little turrets and stuff like that. That might be useful. The outfit stand. Yeah, I've seen it. Alright, at least they're working together over there. We probably want to make this a little bit bigger. Where's the zone? There you go. Alright, redecorating the place. At least that's going kind of fine. Now, we do need to think about things like wood. We should probably also need to think about how we can get some more chem fuel in, because the ship works on chem fuel. And organics, of course, is a good source for chem fuel, but we probably want to get ourselves some... Oh, there's a field we could place down. Yeah, how about the growing zone? Where is the magic button? It's this button. There we go. Not quite sure it's capable of growing at the moment, but we're gonna plant some rice over here just to get started. I'm not gonna invest too much into things like infrastructure and stuff like that, because I don't think we're gonna be being here too long. I would rather want to bank a little bit more on short-term success instead of long-term success. You over there. That's gonna be some rice. Alright, Space Disaster's having a snack. Good. Could you do us a favor? Could you do these first? Birds are a thing. Vulture, those are new. What the hell? Oh, are you still doing this like this? Now it will work, right? There we go. That vulture is already looking shifty. Good, have a bit of a cleanup. There we go. Alright, so once the beer is done, we're probably gonna just tear apart this building over here a bit. And then we're gonna extend the ship out a little bit. I just kinda want to build it like a little bit further backwards like this. And have like a bit like a small... a trailer more or less. We're gonna have to put down a trailer over there. And while we think about it, yes, recreation over there. The horseshoe pin. Yeah, let's put that thing right over there. Alright, alright. This view over there. Let's deconstruct it. Not needed. Every sleeping pen over here at least has a passive cooler. That's good as well. These ones over there. Let's deconstruct them. We don't need them. There we go. Where was the other one over there? And I guess we could build at least like a little bit in terms of power. Oh. Well, yeah, that's kind of stupid. I was kind of expecting that there would maybe be like a little bit of a power wire to these batteries, but apparently not. Yeah, get some rudimentary power going. Also, these already need to be connected, I guess. Good, good, good. Is there any winning in the Rimworld? No. You only do slightly better every time. Alright. That's doing it a little bit better now. Those donkeys are probably going to eat soon. Yeah, we definitely need something like a spaceship extension. I don't really want to have like too much of like an actual base going around. I want to carry my own base with me. That kind of reminds me. We do have like... we could also build in the front, actually. I mean, the Graph Core is the center of our spaceship, and we can even build just to the side. We can't just make like a weird attachment to the side over here. That might be better. Like, just make like something like a little bit of a bunker or something like that over there. Yes, let's do that. Deconstruct the sandbags over there. There we go. Those over there. And victory conditions such as be winning Rimworld is hope be possible. Nah, you never win at Rimworld. If you win a game of Rimworld, you're playing it wrong. Everybody has to die in a fire. That's how you play a game of Rimworld. Alright, we got like 400 of these graph plates. Let's have a look over here. So, a lightweight truss structure with flooring on top that forms the deck of the graph ship. Only things on top of this substructure can be lifted by the graph ship's engine levitation field. This floor must be constructed within the range of the graph field. Alright. And then the hull. A strong airtight wall prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. The wall connects directly to the underlying substructure, meaning it can only be built on a graph ship. Alright, so we can't even build it over there. And then the anchor is if we want to go back. And then... okay, I see. So, yeah. We can already sketch this out a bit. And we got a lot of graph plates. I kind of want this to look a little bit modular. But then you can already see where we're going to be going with this. Alright, but we should probably also start thinking about production. The butcher table. And maybe also make something that looks something like a freezer or something like that. Well, maybe not a freezer just about yet. Yeah, we can set up the butcher table. Make it out of wood. Steel. Alright, you can't botch that apparently. Oh! The Titanic Revenge? Oh, Cylindral 4 has high hopes for the new graph ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should the graph ship be called? I do kind of like the Titanic Revenge. Even though the mech hive is getting revenge on us, but we're getting revenge on them again. Who knows? Who knows? The Colosseum? How the fuck did we build this thing? Rimworld is hard. It's quickly overwhelming with how much you can do. Yes, I'm already being very much overwhelmed over here because I'm just kind of realizing what's all in there. The Galactica. Ooh. The Magnum Opus. How about that one? I like the Magnum Opus. Did I call it the Magnum? The minimum opus. Alright, we're losing some of the graph plates. That's kind of annoying. Alright, we do need to deconstruct some important parts over there. Oh, we're also going very fast again. Alright, who got the... Oh, wait a minute. There's some options over here we haven't set up yet. Wait a minute. First of all, interface. Visible mood, yes. 12-hour clock, no. Real-time clock, no. Disable tiny font, no. Weapons, always. That's what's missing. Show animal names, only for the tame ones. Show player mech names, only when drafted. That's probably fine. Menu background that, and then gameplay, learning helper. Get the fuck out of there. Good, because then we immediately know that you are our combat specialist and you should get the shotgun. Alright, we got a butcher table now. We still got a stool for that, so how about we reinstall you over there. We could build a bit of a freezer. We can't take it with us, so that would be a bit of a waste, but I would rather already have a bit of a freezer going and just have some stuff ready, and then we build another freezer later on. Here we go. Good. Alright. Alright, set you to like -19. Then let's do some more stuff over here. Bills. Is there any new bills in here? No. Butcher creature. Do forever. Perfect. Then zone. Stockpile zone over there. For now, we're just gonna put the stuff on the floor. Storage type. Clear everything. This will be for meat. This will be for meat. This will just be for meat. And I guess some meals. All meals except the packaged nutrition meals. There we go. They go somewhere else. Maybe also not the nutrient paste. Good. That means we can look at these donkeys over here. Now, usually we take donkeys over there and we use them for transport materials. But we got a magnificent steel donkey over here. We don't need to do that. We're gonna shoot him. There we go. And then we're gonna eat him. Where's that going? Oh, wait a minute. Could we not put... Wait, corpses. No fresh things over here. And speaking of corpses, we can probably dump them over here. Let's make a dumping stockpile right over there. Storage. Clear all. Corpses. Animal corpses. But no rotten ones. There we go. Maybe put an anchor on the place. Seems very promising. I don't really want to keep an anchor over here. I don't really want to even have a base. I kind of want to leave. A visitor. A logger from northwest Italy, Lithuania, is visiting the colony. She's named Faye Spirit LaCroix. She seems to have a few items to trade. That's a vampire, dude. What are you? Are you a hussar? You are a fucking hussar. What do you have on you? Yeah, might be good. But I'm not quite sure what we want to trade over here. Alright, space disaster. You should be on construction duty. Yeah, we've got a flying base. I would rather build more base. Can we just... Wait a minute. Can we just reassign these real quick? So, Space Disaster, that will be you. Cylindrical, that will be you. And then the beer joint over here, that will be for you. Here we go. Oi! Vulture! What the fuck? There's a... Oi! Ah. Yeah, because we maybe not do that. Wait a minute. How does it go again? Is there? That's all of these selected, all of those selected. No. This, that, this, this. Link. You can allow everything in there, that's fine, but no raw food. That goes over there. Well, at least we fed the vultures a bit, you know? Good. Good. I'm kind of curious to see how much time we have until we have to move our base again. But I absolutely like having the idea of a flying base. This is already so much fun. So how much food do we have left? 39, okay. Do we know how to make... Wait a minute, where's research? There we go. What do we know? We know about nutrient paste, we know about basic craft tech. There's also standard craft tech and advanced craft tech. Ooh. So what do we then still get for the Starflight basics? How is that gonna go into the game now? Oh, it's raining. Nice. There's probably some new things in here. I'm not seeing anything new yet. Heavy bridges. There they are. Could you... Oh, there's nothing... We need a bit of a storage pile, because the rain over here is not good. I don't really want the stuff over there to rot. Could you do us a favor? Hold the glove. There we go. Alright. Damn, we can expand the ship a little bit. Odyssey. That should be enough for a storeroom, right? I'm also kind of curious to see how easy or hard it will be to get those graph plates. Oh, somebody got the beer out. Lovely. Oh no, there's a rat gone mad. Wait a minute. Sign. If you see something you can fight, fight. Also, where's the rat? There he is. Yeah, he'll be... Where the fuck is he going? Oh, you know what we should probably check out? The Ancient Danger on the map as well. Murder him! Murder him! There we go. We don't have a doctor, right? Everybody should be able to doctor. Hey, you. Nah, maybe not you. Cylindrical. Romance? Could you maybe not romance? Could you do us a favor and tent? Are these mad rats Iscaria? No, I don't think so. And afterwards, clean. Good. There's some terrible treatments. Let's hope we don't get an infection out of it. It should be fine, right? Also, we don't need a lamp over there. Can we maybe reinstall you over there? Makes more sense. Alright, we're making our first little add-on. Let's see, is there an ancient danger on the map? There might not be, unless it's in here somehow. Because I don't really see an ancient danger around, but that looks like a bird. I don't see an ancient danger on the map, unless it's somehow hidden in here. Alright, need a meal source. I mean, we can cook at some point in time. I would rather make the kitchen in here. For now, we can just hunt some animals over here, and let's see what else could... Oh, perfect. Perfect! Hunt them! Shoot them up! Also, them having beer over here is also going to make them very happy, in my opinion. We can also not deconstruct this, but we're not going to make beer. Right? We can't take these with us. Space beer! Oh. What? There are people who have a relationship with colonists or prisoners in the arrival group. Villager Loaf is the brother of Cylindrical the Fourth. Hello, Mr. Loaf. Why are you naked? Okay, you're not naked. It only looks like you're naked. Alright. Oh, you botched it. Come on, man. Let's see what we can build up here. So, we can do something like this. That. This. That. This. That. Do we need to connect the corner? I guess we do. It'll be fine. And then we're gonna need ourselves... What kind of doors do we need? Oh, we just can put steel doors in there? Normal doors? Alright. Steel doors. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now that will be a better storage room. Maybe even... maybe not really a living room yet. Just like a basic utility room, you know? Since it looks like we're going to be here for a while, Space Disaster thinks that you should give your faction a name. Oh, we can have a ship name and a faction name? Alright, what will it be called? The Mad Rats? What does this button do? Oh, I know. I already know it. What walls are we building? The graph walls. We're gonna be the red shirts. Scario will live? Nah, I'm gonna go for the red shirts. The Chaos Cluster? With the capitalization errors in there? Nah, let's go for the red shirts. This should be like the steel graph chip hole. The Vrug Vikings. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Does that connect? Remove it. That's so nice. Oh, we got a roof as well. I forgot about roofs. You never watched Star Trek? Oh, I know all about Star Trek, mate. Alright, let's go a little bit slower. Now, the butcher table for now, we're going to keep outside and stuff like that. At some point in time, we're going to have to move it inwards. But I'm kind of thinking more a bit about power. We got some chem fuel tanks. That's for the graph reactor itself. How do these even work? Do we need to eject fuel? No. We could move the batteries in here. And I guess we can... Can we hook this up to a power wire? Alright, can we do something like this? That. And this. Oh, we cannot. How is power on the ship? Wait a minute. How is power on the ship? Because we cannot hook it up like this. Is that in here? No. Pum, 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 pum. That's not what we're looking for. So that's maybe on the research. Advanced graph tech, multi-analyzer, signal jammer, part of the system, graphite panels. Can we make them ourselves? We probably need to scavenge for those. We probably don't really have graph core power cell. A power generator that passively draws a small amount of energy from gravitational waves passing through the ship. Alright. But maybe it connects with me. Let's see what happens over here if we build it like this. Oh, it does connect. Look at that. It does connect. That would be a bit ugly, won't it? Wait. We got the hidden conduit for that. There we go. Also one over there. Good. And then we can start moving these in. Because we have one over there. And one over there. Then we can at least run some power on the ship. Good. Then on top of that, new furniture. Can we get ourselves... We have some blocks going around, right? What do we have in terms of blocks? We got... What is this? Limestone. And slate. How much for a shelf? A shelf is 20. Perfect. And let's put some shelves over here. Hide the battery behind it. It'll be fine. And then, of course, production. What do we have in terms of production yet? Do we have anything? We got the electric smelter, which is but the magnetite slag over here, that's done in the machining part, right? It can be smelted to recover steel. Okay, I see. So we could do that. The tailor bench. I think the tailor bench is more important right now. Because I think we should start making some new clothes. And get some clothes available for everybody. So we can put one of these in there. Yep, right over there. Then, on top of that, furniture-wise, a wall lamp. How about like one over there? And one over there. So that we can see a bit. Good. The sun lamp and stuff like that we don't need yet. And then we're going to need a little bit more in terms of shelves. We got some limestone going around, so that will be fine. How about one over there, and then a small one of limestone over there in the corner. It's gonna be tight in here, mate. We can combine all of these, link these settings together, and then your storage for the air. We're gonna clear all, and then we're gonna look for, where is it again? Is it under manufactured? Textiles. Put textiles in there, whatever you can find. These two over there, we're also gonna link together. What we're gonna put in there, I don't know yet. Just clear it for now. Let's keep it empty. We also need to start making chem fuel. You know what? That will probably be the other thing we need in here. Where's that done? Biofuel refinery. There we go. That thing is a bit of a chunker. And we can place it over here. Kind of dislike how it will then obstruct a couple things. But I mean, it's a spaceship. Things are going to be tight either way. But yeah, we're probably going to need one of those, because then we can start squishing down the meat over here. Speaking of the meat, we should probably start thinking about cooking some more. Or at least start cooking as well. I do kind of want to build a kitchen in here at some point in time as well. Somewhere nearby. It's also kind of... I have got no clue in which direction we're going to be building the spaceship yet. We're just going to build it as however we can go. Yeah, the vultures coming back. The damn vultures. Eating my meat. Oh, they've planted all of this. Look at that. Lovely. Anything else we can deconstruct in here? What we could do. It's free cloth. Might as well take recycle whatever we can find. Good, 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 good. Has it been raining for like multiple days now? Or is that just me? Also, a sparrow egg. A sparrow? Where did that sparrow egg come from? Who picked up a sparrow egg? Alright, look at that. We got some light in there now. These are in. Good. We still got quite a bit of chem fuel in there, actually. Actually, more than I expected it to be. What do we make these out of? Limestone. Alright. We have some granite available. Granite is good. Furniture. Granite. Magnum Opus is ready to launch again. Nice. Keep the chem fuel over there. Would probably be better to keep the chem fuel in the tank. But let's keep that over there. I mean, if we're already ready to launch again, we... Alright, a group of wasters are coming. It's one. His name is Yukat, huh? He's very good at shooting, and he brought a knife, and he's a delicate wimp. Cylindral. Fuck him up. I mean, come on, man. You got a shotgun. Where the fuck is he going? Oi, Mr. Wimp! Where the fuck are you going? Get shotgunned. Oh, the pathfinding is still as weird as always. We need some assistance over here. You. Gun assistance, please. Did he? Never mind. Alright, we shot him. What happened to him? Torso and left arm. He's still mostly fine. He is... Oh, he's a genie. Of super kleptism. He's very smart. He's good at crafting. He can shoot. He's a tortured artist. He's a bit of a recluse. He's not too bad. Here, you. Not for colonists, for prisoners. Cylindro. Capture. Let's see if we can get him. Or maybe we just leave and forget about him. Alright, let's see if we survive the 2 shotgun wounds first. Before we interact with him. Then, can we uninstall these? This way as well? We're gonna take these with us. And then I did still say something about us having to do some food cooking. We could make like another module over here. I'm kind of not quite sure how the ship would even look yet. I mean, I guess we start out with like a semi-ring or a hemi-ring. Because the engine's over here. We can build past the engines. But we also kind of parked in a weird space. And before we do this, we probably have to find ourselves some steel. Speaking of steel, speaking of things we should get over here. Let's get these things. Was vein miner a thing, or am I misremembering that? Alright. Paint. Why am I thinking about vein miner? Right click on resources. On resources? Cancel designations. Resources the map itself. Nope. Does not seem to work for me. There was something in it, like... Well... Oh, is that a research? Don't tell me that's a research. Spade binding a research? Select the tile, left click. Oh, there we go. Alright, the book constrainer. Who is our designated speaking role? Who's good at social? Oh, Cylindro. The pirate. Oh, Cylindro, you're actually a pirate? Nice. Trade with him. Alright, we could sell the donkey meat or the dromedary meat. We're not using it right now. And that gives us a book on death. Discover a quest. Bought. Mine. Immediately mine. Understanding fire safety devices. We're gonna buy that one as well. The Adventures of Praxis. Medical. Yes. I kind of wanted to buy some steel, but apparently we're trading meat for books. Oh, a silver toy box. We can sell the beer as well. That's a lot of money as well. Pum 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 pum. I mean, we could buy their steel. Then we don't have to mine it. And then we can just move on. And then we got a good amount of cloth. Maybe just turn the rest of that into silver. Positive number buys, negative number sells. Yes. There we go. Hey, could you do us a favor and hold these books in? Alright, speaking of hauling, we got a little bit of space left over there. And we got a little bit left in terms of materials. No, we don't. I can only want to make a wooden shelf or a steel shelf. What we could do is, we could start deconstruction some parts over here. Could we reinstall this lamp, say, over there? And then zone. Remove the roof. I mean, we're gonna take whatever we can with us over here. Is it still raining? Or am I just only noticing the rain all the time? There we go. You also did the roof over there in a very weird way. This can go out. That can go out. Alright, alright, alright. And left us a gift. What did it leave us? A Mega Sloth wool top hat. Fucking amazing. Bring it in there. Somebody put it on. We're very slowly running out of food. We do need to do something about food sooner or later. And I kind of want to have the Nutri pump thingamajig in there. So I kind of want to have like a little bit of a kitchenette area or something like that. But we should probably work on food first production. We can leave a kitchen over here somewhere. Electric stove. I guess we'll place you over there. Do we still have a chair? We still have a chair. We can store you over there, please. Alright, and then deconstruct. All of this, all of that. Alright, and then we at least could start doing some cooking over here. At least we're getting the rice in. That's good. Can we hold that stuff in, please? I mean, it's raining outside, and it's not good for the rice to be in the rain. And apparently, we don't have any power over there. Power. Yeah, that is. Over there, please. The rain has stopped. Good. Let's set up over here. Priorities over there. Can we just do a day of falling real quick? Get the crops in. There we go. And while we're at it, add a bill. Cook simple meal times 4, and then just do it forever. Just whatever we have over there, start cooking it. What about this laddie over there? Prisoner. We could try to convert him. He's got like 0 resistance and almost no will. Sure, convert him first. Alright, holding is done. And then continue on what you were doing for now. Is somebody started cooking yet? Yes. Oh, Cylindral even has a skill for it. Cylindral, maybe before you do that, we should probably build a door in there. Could you prioritize the door real quick? And afterwards, could you just like clean the kitchen? And then this room? Because I think else people will be getting like some very, very, very bad mojo from this food. Alright, then. We probably need to hunt some more. What are these? Quails. Oh, that's where they came from. Hey, you know what, these quails? Fuck them up. These over there as well. There we go. Ah, the fleeing praetor. Graph core detected. Mechanoid relay. Alright. The fleeing praetor, Eugenia Duspa, a praetor of the Broken Empire, is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting bunny. Is it the white bunny? Eugenia wants to keep her safe at the Graph ship landing site for a few hours until her shuttle can pick her up. She'll bestow 8 honor upon whoever accepts it. What's wrong with a little food poisoning? True. I mean, if I'm thinking about... Yeah, I mean, come on, Cylindral. You're gonna be a royalist. You're the red shirt, young pirate, stellar pirate, pirate king. Except for Cylindral. There we go. And then on top of that, you have detected the energy signature of a Graph Core. It's powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain graph cores and graphite panels to increase the size of your graph ship. So that's basically a thing we need to do. We need to get closer to there so that we can more or less expand our ship. Alright. Ah, there's some camels over there. Fuck them up! Also, when I went to West Virginia, there she is. Word of joy. What do you have? Vertigo pulse. That's probably by far still the best ability in the entire game. Alright. Everybody over there. Virginia, how fucking slow are you? Alright, everybody over there. The bunny is coming. The bunny is coming. Virginia, run! Make it puke its guts out. Oh, one shot. In the neck. Murder. Alright. Does anybody have mining enabled? Yes, but our constructor's doing that. Hey, you there. Get in there. Off you go. And then Cylindral's novice ceremony. There we go. Where do we hold that? In the spaceship? In this place? I guess in this place. Alright, Cylindral. We did not clean up the room over here. You'll be fine. You'll become the pirate. The royal pirate. The royal stellar pirate. I mean, with a beard like that, you have to be a stellar pirate, right? There we go. It was honorable. How the fuck was that honorable? Cylinder 4 received 1 honor as a sign of respect from the Broken Empire for gathering 4 spectators. Nice. Alright, what kind of ability you get? You got Burden. Burden is not bad. Burden is decent. While we're at it, Odyssey. There we go. Let's make our ship a bit bigger. Oh, you're storing it in there? Wait a minute. Meals? Nothing except packaged survival meals. And then could be bird is hauling. Also, dude! What the fuck, man? The audio mixing is a bit all over the place. Alright, the rice we should technically also store in there. It doesn't spoil that fast, so we can technically keep it over there as well. We're probably going to be storing it in a better place over here once we are good to go. And also, we were kind of thinking about making some more shelves. We got some granite available for that. Good. Furniture, please. Granite shelves. I kind of want to hide another battery behind this. Can we make batteries? Oh, we don't know how to make batteries. Okay. Good to know. That was actually a good find then. And then these over here. Link them together. And they're still set to nothing. What do we want to store in here? I mean... I don't know yet. We will probably see. Whatever is going to be available once we want to leave, that's what we're going to store there. Alright. Stop scroll. Also, cooking, we can already see, cooking should be a higher priority at any given point in time. Like, let's set up some priorities. Firefight, being a patient, should be a high one. Bed rest. Childcare, if you can do it, stop doing it. Basic should be high. Warden should be very high. And then, we're not really handling animals yet, but if we do, we want to be that also at a very high priority. What about you, Mr. Prisoner? Oh, wait a minute. That's somewhere else, right? That's there. You're still part of super kleptomanicism? Yeah, we're gonna be there soon. Alright, build that spaceship, please. How many plates do we have left? 256. So we can probably get all the way over here as well, and probably all the way around. There was, yes. Soon. Very, very soon. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Where are they? Wait. Did you? Oh, you monster! It fell on the sparrow! Is there any more? Is there anything similar out there? Like any more other spaceship parts? Also, hunting should probably be a high priority as well. Yeah, we're gonna stay away from that cougar. What's this? Ancient generator. We can deconstruct it. We can also claim it, but that doesn't do anything. Can we deconstruct you? No, we still can't deconstruct you. Are we out of steel? I think we are out of steel. We are out of steel. That's why deconstruction is going a little bit going first. Who's in charge of mining? The person who's in charge of constructing. Yeah, that's a bit suboptimal. So we're either deconstructing or we're mining. At least we're at construction level 10 already. That's pretty good. What's up with you? No Rector, rebuffed by Cylindro. Oh no! Planetary habitat. Soaking wet. Underground outdoors. Yeah, you're kind of unhappy. The plus side, Cylindro over there is cooking all good meals over there, but we need some steel. If we want to make this thing a thing, we need some steel. Was it steel or silver? That's steel. Here we go. At least we're getting some blocks in. That's good as well. We can also rip some of these floors out. These are paved tiles. I don't think they're worth too much. We have not set up you yet for deconstruction. There we go. We're recycling everything. Alright. Yeah. Oh, mining is also level 9. Very good. Alright, but we do need this over here. We can at least already start planning out the walls and stuff like that. I'm gonna fill in the dead space for now, but later on we're probably gonna have to clear it. I don't think there will be anything over here, mostly because we will probably have to like something like maybe an armory or something like that over there. I don't know yet. There will probably be a rec room over here, and maybe the bedrooms over here at the front. Conversion! Perfect. You're there. Prisoner. Time to recruit you. Because we could use an additional hand over here. We can rip out the floor. The floor will give us something. But we have to... Okay, let's wait for this to finish up then. And can we build floors inside of our ship? Oh, we sure can. Will it replace... Wait a minute. Don't do that. Will it replace the graph floor? I guess we cannot do that. Alright, where are you? Deconstructing that, that's good. Hey, you. When you're ready, could you hold this? Dan, at the same time. Oh, that's not good. I guess it was taken care of already. Cylindro, are you cooking the entire time? You are. Alright. Cooking is important. Hunting is important. Because these will flee if we're not careful. There we go. Alright. What can you do again? You're probably going to be mostly our crafter, right? You sure are. And probably also our designated researcher. And you can snipe. And technically you can also do art if you really want to. And we should probably do some art. Ah, did I... No, we still got the chair over there. That's the normal one. That's the normal one. Bring still that over there, please. Alright, where are you now? You're going back down over there. Yeah, it's a bit far away. Here we go. And you pick this up once you're ready. But that will automatically give us some more steel. Let's see, is there anything else on the map we can easily salvage? What about this thing over here? What did that... Yeah, I don't know what that gave us. It's already gone. It already went poof. Oh, repairing is a higher priority than mining, apparently. Oh. A group of pigskin have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. Alright. It's 2 of them. Both got knives. You're tough. That's gonna be troublesome. And you're a cannibal. And a nudist. And you're shit. Alright. Good thing about pigs is they're kind of short-sighted. So we might be lucky over here. He is a medic. Let's see who survives first, you know. The medic did not survive. Oh, we need you to help us out over here. Don't lose a limb. Oh, he's very tough. Shotgun him. Shotgun him harder. Shotgun him even harder than that. There we go. He got shot in the head with a shotgun. He got sand in his eye. Oh, what the hell, man. You're mostly fine. Cylindro. Rescue. He got shot up. Wow. Sadly, he died immediately, so all his stuff is tainted. He got some good stuff on him, but we got some medicine out of it. Here we go. And a good knife. Let's just immediately dig 2 more graves. There you go. We might want to use some medicine on her, though. Yeah, we're gonna use some medicine on her. Because you kinda got shot up quite hard. Not lavish. Lavish is fine. Industrial tech. Could you... Tent? There we go. And after you're done with that, could you clean up a room? I mean, we got some medicine out of the fight. We might as well spend some medicine. I think we just got even about it. There we go. Hey, there's more shit in there. Alright, alright. Oh, the axe is down. Good. Oh, there's a quail in there. I was like, well, what's sticking out over there? Is butchering. Butchering is part of cooking, right? Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, he's already around us? Okay. Whoever wakes up, be careful. There's a mad ostrich on the loose. Just stalking everybody at night. Just go to sleep, mate. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's just zooming around. Alright, whoever wakes up first will probably need some assistance. There we go. You need some assistance right away. Oh. Lucky you. He calmed down. There we go. How's your health? You're doing fine. Alright, food-wise, we're doing decent. You're repairing pretty much everything, which is also a very, very good job. You're hunting, right? Could you maybe not do that real quick? Could you butcher that camel, please? Which I guess we should probably set cooking up to high priority, else the butcher will never be done. There we go. And then maybe set hauling up to a little bit of a higher priority. So that things over here can get clean. Well, the ostrich is gone. Mine! Yoink! That cougar is also... Oh, he might die from that. Well, let's see if he bleeds out or not. Alright, that's the axe picked up. Good. Yeah, he might actually bleed out from that. Could you maybe not bleed out in my ship, please? Yep, and there he goes. Alright, you there. I guess you fixed most of the things. We really need to get some mining done, or at least some trading done. It was really a very good idea that we kind of traded that steel when the bulk trader was there, but we need some more fast. Can we recycle the shopping carts? Maybe. Oh, and he's dead. There we go. Get some cougar meat! Alright, alright. Here comes the cougar. Yeah, could you cook this up, please? I found it outside. It's a tasty cougar. Found it right outside the bar. Just lying there. All sprawled out. Alright, what are you doing? Hauling rice. Yes. How about we prioritize mining for a bit? Get to it. Then, we got some cloth going. We should probably start putting in the bills. What do we need? We need to make things like make pants. Do until you have like one pair of pants. And how do we do this again? We want to have at least a pair of pants that's at least at something like 80%. And at least of normal quality. Use whatever you can find. It doesn't really matter. And then take the best stockpile. Then on top of that, we're gonna have to make ourselves some button-down shirts. Button-down shirts are far superior than t-shirts. Oh. Somebody went on an insulting spree. That could end bad, actually. Same for you. At least have a pair of replacement button-down shirts in storage somewhere. Then what do we want? Dusters, parkas, capes, robes, jackets, lab coats. Do the lab coats still give you like faster research? They sure do. Lab coats will be fun. What about jackets? I mean, jackets are more like general purpose clothes. They are good for warm or cold. I'm kind of curious to see what will be the best armor-wise for like sharp. This will be sitting at like 10%. What about a parka? A parka might be a bit too much. A parka is less good against sharp damage. What about... Well, could you maybe not punch each other? Thank you very much. What about dusters? Dusters are cool. Dusters are fine. I guess we go for dusters. Make dusters. Do it till you have X, which will be exactly 1. And then of at least 80% and no more quality. Alright, that will be for clothes. Something for on our head. Cowboy hats. Sure, where are they? Flop hats, shadow cone, toques, bowler hats, cowboy hats. Do until you have exactly 1 in storage. Uh-oh. What happened? Did you get the disease from a... Did somebody get bitten? Oh no. You look away for 1 second and suddenly somebody gets an infection from a bite. Cylindro! What the fuck, man? That can be lethal, you know. Give her some medicine for now. Actually, we don't even have any herbal, so give her medicine. How's that going? Cylindro, you almost killed her. You might have actually killed her. I'm not quite sure if the infection is going faster or slower than this. Do we got some glitter world medicine? No. Cylindro, have you managed to kill Mr. Salami over here? The manager? The red shirt? Due to a social fight? That will be a new low for us. Look at all the steel. Yeah, keep on mining. Oh, that's bad timing. Several pigskin. They were prepared for a while. Alright, we got 1 dude over there. He's kind of smart. He's a tortured artist, and we got 1 over there. Molpow.
Time to burn the colony, yes?
I mean, if we burn the colony, we're gonna leave right after. But it's also not good that you are so unhappy. What is with you? What are your needs? Insulted times 9. Do we got some emergency beer? Do we got some emergency chocolate? Do we got some emergency anything? Because if you start to get pissed off like that, that's not gonna be good. Oh, and then you're also you're in no fighting state. If you get out of bed, you die. Which means you need a better gun. Though the auto pistol is pretty good actually, but I think we could switch it up to the... Where is it? It's in there somewhere. Not the book, not the letters, not the knife. Where's the machine pistol? Must be in here somewhere, right? No. We can control F it, I do know that. Is it not in here? It's over there. No. Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright. Yeah, that mood is not good. The minor pain will hopefully... will still be around for a bit. Okay, food gets his mood up at least. And meditating over there. Can you at least clean up the room? Alright, get this mood up a bit because we need you to fight. And we're gonna need to fight now. Let's go. No, 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 no. I didn't want to click you. No, 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 no. No. Get in there. Alright, he's going first. How are you doing? Oh, that's not good. Okay, Delta split. Run! Good job. I keep forgetting that we have Burden over there. Where's the other pig? Oh, he's over there. We can just burden him. That will slow him down. But let's do that once he's in range. Like now. Take him out. Alright, move. Make him slow again. No! Don't get stabbed! No! 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 Don't get shot! No! You fucker! You shot her left arm off! Ah! Cylindrical shotgun blast missed mold power, pierced space disaster's left humerus and left arm. Hey, you know what? It would be really, really sad if this was the person in charge of constructing and mining. One-armed idiot. Alright, step number 1. You can still walk. You. Tent. Damn. Let's turn this also into hospital. Space disaster. Rest. How fast are you bleeding out? 5 hours. Alright. Find the drill arm? Yes. That goes first. That goes next. Also, use some medicine for that. I mean, missing arm, you can't really just put the band-aid on it, you know? How are you doing? Cylindrical over there is a total liability. He basically almost murdered 2 people. This one via infection, and then this one via shotgun. On the plus side, if you do stop the bleeding of a left arm or of a missing arm, it stops kind of fast. What the fuck, man? And here I thought it would be an easy game. No. Alright, Mr. Yakuta. You're missing some food. How's your health? Minor malnutrition. That's good. Disturbing vision. We're gonna take a look at that soon. Can you construct? You can construct. We got a new construct over there. Space disaster. had a strange dream. In it he saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Space Disaster feels strangely drawn to the monolith and calls to her. Maybe it's about time that we leave. We should probably make preparations to leave because, boy, things are kind of shit over here now. By the way, bills, add bill, make this from organics, do until you have. How about 150? And then don't make it from anything right now, make it from meat. Yeah, it's about time that we go. When the locates your graph ship will send a massive mech force to kill you, gather your supplies, then flee the map by selecting the pilot console. Yeah, it's about time that we go. Alright, which means you over there. Schedule. No, work. No more mining. Building. Priority 1. This guy needs to come in. This guy. Did he get some food yet? Cylindro. Feed him. Afterwards, clean his room. Afterwards, chat with him. He either comes or he doesn't. Which will also mean... Oh. Oh no. When it rains, it pours. Storage. We allow in here. Meals. We allow in here. Well, we tried. Good job, Cylindro. Were you any useful? No. Why does it always end like this for us? Mechano threat. 4 days, 19 hours. Good. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta be dazed. Did we allow steel in there as well? Building materials, where is that? That's not under manufactured. That is under raw resources. Put them in there. Well, at least you stole her food now. At least it wasn't poisoned. Now, we don't really have a weight limit. Or maybe this is a weight limit. I guess there is a weight limit. I do kind of want to at least take some beds with me. But with you missing an arm now? Oh. And I kind of also want to get this guy with me, if possible. We're already off to a bad start. Yeah, you're gonna be watching a lot of things over there. Speaking of, we're probably gonna need ourselves a steel door over there. And a steel door over there. You got everyone yet? Now, Cylinder over here, well, killed one person by biting their torso, like having a little nipple on it, and then it got an infection and she died. And they had also shotgunned the arm of our main constructor. So, good job, Cylindro. And we'll let the cougar rot. What the hell? Alright, we still got some time for that. Hauling should be a higher priority than that. Can we just... haul a whole bunch of steel. There we go. And I guess we're missing this thing and these things over there as well. At least we got the floor plates in. Botching the walls is not too bad, but botching the floor plates is kind of expensive. There we go. Now, this was planned to be like the freezing room. It will not be the freezing room. It's probably going to be the barracks. Can we also cancel this for a second? Actually, just cancel that in general. We can probably put something in there. The psychic drone and Belle. A 50-year-old digger named Belle is calling for help. She's hiding from a vengeful machine persona. Oh, you too! Same. She wants to flee and join you at Draft Ship landing site. If she joins you, the machine Belle will blast to the land site with a low psychic drone for 7 days. Reducing all moods of all females. Well, it's good that we only got one. We can probably accept her the moment that we leave. Expires in 1 day. If we accept it, we're gonna accept this as late as possible. Because we're probably gonna have to leave right after. In the meantime, reinstall this in there. This is gonna become a barracks. Was not planned to be a barracks, but it will be a barracks now. Put the table in there as well. Did we only have one excellent chair? We got a good chair over there. Alright, we don't need lamps over there. Can we... Oh, we can reinstall you. Put you over there for a second. We're gonna take the stuff with us. It's not gonna stay there. It's just where we're just gonna be placing it real quick. And then while we're at it, make another lamp over there. We cannot uninstall these, right? No, we cannot. Alright, quest expires in 21 hours. We're gonna accept it like 1 hour in. So then we'll still kind of off. Could you have a chat with him? No, you cannot warden. So then I need you back in action, mate. How about this chair? It's a normal one. Normal one. Cylindro is back in action. Give us some food. Here we go. 14 hours. Put the bed in over there. 12 hours. Ah, he's still sleeping. We need to convince him. How long can you sleep? 9 hours. Oh, that's actually kind of nice if we have it over there. Now we can still cook over there. This over there is no longer a stockpile. Bring the food over there. It will maybe spawn in storage, but that'll be fine. 7 hours. Could you do me a favor and not consume? Bury her first. 5 hours. Yes. Cylindro, you murdered her. That's the only thing we're gonna say in there. Died to a nibble. It was good. Alright, that will at least make people a little bit more happy. Alright, 2 hours. Does this one count down as well? Ah, let's accept it now. Alright, Belle, get in here. Oh, it's only a low one. Perfect. I thought it would be worse. Alright, Belle! Welcome to the Red Shirts. You're part of the Great Cult. You can construct. Yes! You're beautiful. Nice. You're delicate. That doesn't really fit. You can cook. You can do plants. You're basically the replacement for the person we just lost. Health-wise, you got a scratch. Don't let it get infected. And you are disliked Xenopoint? No, you're a baseliner. Wait, what? I'm a baseliner. I'm not one of the good types. But that also means name in the game, and I think the next one on the name over there is gonna be Wally. Wally, we always knew that you were a big, beautiful Belle. There we go. Wally, the heretic. Here we go. Wally the heretic. Wait. A sign. Oh, there might be an issue with... I'll be fine. But you over there, you'll be Grand Policy. And then work-wise, U-Haul. Bring in everything that we want to bring in. And we're probably just gonna do the same thing we did last time around, where we just make a stockpile zone in here as well. And probably another stockpile zone in here as well. And in there. Except over there. Alright, we got 2 hours and 15 days before we can leave. Also, we don't need this anymore. At least we got something like a barracks over here. People will be kind of unhappy about it. It wasn't really planned that this was going to be a barracks, but we gotta go! Alright, put him in a dirty grave. There we go. Come with you. That'll be fine. This is not flammable, right? Okay. Alright, 2 days and 6 hours. Come on, so let it roll. 1.1. If he doesn't make it in time, we're gonna leave him without him. Here we go. Load the ship up with whatever you can find. Let's also undesignate these dumping stockpiles. We gotta go! We'd love to have a freezer on board, but that's not the option right now. Also, with everybody having a major break risk over here, it's also kinda tricky. Drifters wish for aid! No? We gotta go! Oh, those poor drifters, they're gonna be like, please sir, can you spare some medicine? And we're gonna be like, no, we gotta leave for particular reasons. But please, stay a while, listen. Oh, okay, he's broken now, so... I see. Well, you're gonna get one chance, and one chance only over there, to get converted. I do kinda like this, just like pick up everything we can and just go. We could probably do more, but this is... Well, we could maybe also uninstall the lamps. Take the lamps with you. Deconstruct these. Deconstruct that. Recycle everything. We do get components for assembling them. We shouldn't wait too long on this. Are those children? Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. I'm not quite sure how long it takes to start a spaceship. Oh, fuel consumption is 10 chem fuel per tile. Oh. Oh. We might not even be able to go that far. Ship to the stars. That's good to know. Not gonna do that. Get the lamps aside. We might have overbuilt our ship a bit. Oh, well, Wally, if you're not going to be on the ship, then it's going to be your problem. At that days is not helping. And we do get some components back. We can probably arrest him for a bit, and we should probably arrest him for a bit. Or does Wally then join us over here? Alright, it's now red. It's time to go. Not participating Wally. Alright, how about we turn this into a prison? Confirm. Cylindro, you're very good with a gun. Arrest. Wally, get in here. It's time to go. Actually, wait a minute. If this is a prison now. That's no longer a prison. Grab him. Oh, the horseshoe pit. We're gonna leave the horseshoe pit behind. We gotta go. We gotta go. Alright. Yes. There's... Whatever you've left behind, we don't care. Okay, launch is instant. Good to know. And we can fly further than we expected. So, that's the ancient toxic vent. What's over here? An iguana habitat. That's where our plateau is. The ancient toxic vent increased pollution. I don't think we want to go there. And we got a quest to go there. So, how about we go all the way over here somewhere? Like somewhere where it's kind of nice, with a bit of a river. Look at the terrain tab. The terrain tab? Which terrain tab? You mean this one over there? I'm looking at it right now. What do you mean over here? For this one? Iguana's final noxious vent. Massive toxic vents were regular spew toxic fallout in the air. The vents connect to an ancient substructure buried deep beneath the earth. Ooh. We probably should go there, but I don't think it's a good idea to do right now, because at the moment we're kind of a bit of in crisis. I kind of want to land in a safe spot. There's a landmark over here, but we want to go this way. We want to go over there. What about the iguana habitat? It's an archipelago, a network of several small islands dotting the coast. And we can't really go there. Now, I'm gonna think of going over here. Can we actually also land on these? Or we probably can. Oh, they're hostile. They're hostile. Okay, these are nice. But if we go over here where there's a river and the grasslands, we can at least have a bit more of a defensible structure. It's also year-round growing over here, so we're going to be fine over here for a bit. It is flat, but I don't think that matters too much. Yeah, let's go here. We gotta go! Oh, look at it go! The flying saucer! But that was a good start over here. Like that ancient colony over there, that was good. Alright. Oh, this looks different. I like it. Let's look at the map real quick. So there's some buffalo over there. Here's this ancient structure over there. What are these? Alright, that's some creatures. I did kind of say that we probably want to... Yeah, right over here. Right over here. Let's land... Actually, right over here. A little bit further back. So that we can build our spaceship a bit further. Unless, wait a minute, we should maybe land where there's steel nearby. Oh. Oh. I did kind of say that I want to have the defensive structure of the river. But we do need some steel. And we need some steel from somewhere. There's more steel down here. Because there's a vein over there and a vein over there. And look at all of this green stuff over here. So how about we land over here? Here's good. Yeah, I like it here. Minor graph ship crash. Oh god, what is that? While landing the magnum opus, the space disaster accidentally disengaged the graph engine too early, causing the graph ship to free fall for several feet. Some buildings in the graph ship have sustained light damage from the crash. Based on the launch, there's a 76 chance of a negative outcome. Alright. So everything got a little bit damaged. That is fine. Alright. You said the weapon pod to drop of a Persona Mono Sword landed on your ship and was immediately destroyed. Alright, let's start with a zone over here. Nice big zone. That's probably even too big. Actually, let's do this a little bit different. Sorry. Fuck it. Let's do a zone over there. This zone over there will be rice. And then a new zone. I guess starting from over there. And that will be potatoes. Let's have a bit of a... And maybe one more zone. Not quite sure if we're going to be doing that. You over there, you'll be corn. Also turn this off. There we go. Now we can see a bit better. I do like that we now have like a moving base. The moving base is amazing. Alright, but we also got some prisoners over here. It's good that we actually arrested Wally, but we probably need to make some shacks for them now. So I guess the first order of business is going to be chopping some wood again. There's not a lot of wood around. We can repurpose this place over here a bit. If we just deconstruct this thing, that thing, to get some more blocks out, and then... we probably also just deconstruct what we can find all out over here. What is that? Is that? Oh, that's Hilbert, okay. And same for this place over there. Just take it apart. And then we're gonna make some kind of structure over there. Except you. Well, I'm gonna keep you. Alright. We will also probably need a power setup, so let's get a wind turbine going. How about right over here? And then we can hook you up to power. just like this. I do like that we can just make like a power outlet to the outside. Alright, so then what are you doing? You're reading a book! I guess that's fair. Alright, Wally over there. Where are you? Prisoner. We're gonna convert you. Oh, so many botch constructions. Oh! Perfect timing! We got a new person in here. Wait a minute. To kill animals. What a nice quest. Let's have a look at you. Next person on the list. It's gonna be Code Red NL. There he is. Good. Let's maybe also have another look at our schedule, because that probably needs updating. Bed rest is going to be important. You're not, Code Red, you're not going to take care of the children. You're terrible at it. You can take care of the animals. You could technically hunt, even though you're a wimp, but that will probably be fine. You're the master craftsman. You can grow, you can construct. I would still love to have like this a little bit finer. I would love for spaces also to deconstruct only. Muesli Meister. You're on the list. Still a couple more in front of you, but soon. But maybe we just set you to deconstruction jobs. We prioritize these real quick. Wait. I noticed that sound. Wait a minute. There we go. Ground policy, please. Pull those clothes off again, mate. Those are important clothes. And Muesli Meister, thank you so much for the prime sub.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Yes. Equal or greater than 4. Alright, he's meditating. Oh, Coach Red in hell. He fell asleep outside. Everybody fell asleep outside. Let's shore up the structure a bit. It used to be something like this. There you go. And I guess we can kind of want to look at like a little bit more symmetrical. There you go. How about we do something like this? But to get in the middle over there, we will need to release these real quick. Else we can't build the stuff in the middle over there. That looks kind of nice. And then we can maybe make some kind of bedroom system, whatever over there. Until we get like this over here going a bit better. Ah, the food poisoning is back. Ah, how I missed you. Oh, look at the little birds. That's gross. You can connect wind turbines to your ship? It should be possible. The cable is there. Only the wind turbine is missing. I know what you mean. Yeah, you can't build a wind turbine in your ship. No, that would be a bit weird. Yeah. Oh, the replacement thing is on. I missed that. Is that an automatic setting? I mean, we're gonna replace it with wood now. That's fine. But yeah, I was told by somebody. I'm not quite sure who it was that you can now replace walls like that on the fly. Oh, botched it. Wait, how good is the construction code, Red? It's a level 4. You're gonna learn! Don't botch it too often. Oh, did you not touch them where you wanted? No, we wanted to touch them over here. This is a good spot. Go over there. Alright, we got some power going. Apparently we have more than enough wood with us. Oh, I saw that. What's going on over there? Oh shit, Cylindral. No, you did not lose your wife. Wait. What happened over there just now? Code Red tried to romance Space Disaster by mentioning his own way of speaking. The Space Disaster rejected the advance. Yes, because you're the wife of Cylindral. Oh, speaking of, deconstruct these, please. Now, we kind of wanted to land over here first, but I was like, let's land over here because there's steel on the walls over here. There's some structures around, there's some good land around. And then we can try to recover over here. But our food will probably explode, like, in a day. Alright, which also means we will need to build a kitchen stat. Could we just reinstall you? Yeah, bring the kitchen outside. Where did the butcher table go? It's over there. Bring the butcher table outside as well. Over there? I don't like it over there. I'm out. Put it in front of the engines for now. Also, our fuel tanks. Okay, there's more fuel in there than expected. Okay. So I guess it's our engines that what is limiting our distance? Because it's not the tanks. Ooh. I like the sounds. If you break a wall in space, will you get spaced? I'm kind of curious. Do it! We're not in space yet. Alright, where's everybody? You're all the way over there. Everybody's kind of scattered around. There's some trees over there. Alright, we got our cooking bench outside. Excellent. We need some meat. Do pigs get aggressive when you hunt them? Nope, they don't. Fuck them up! What is that? That's it's a cougar. The cougar followed us. The buffalo get aggressive when you hunt them. But let's get the pigs in first. Yeah, I know that we can have maximum 4 engines. Wow, one shot? One shot. Alright, let's get a dumping pot over here. Storage. Only for fresh corpses. Do you still got your job in there? Yes, you do. At least deconstructing over there is training your construction skill, so that's kind of good at least. Are you meditating over there again? I mean, meditation is fine and all, but... Can we get cooking over there? Where's the cooking skill? That's Cylindral. Yeah, your cooking skill's kind of high. Alright, convert Wally a bit. And then you're gonna hunt instead of cook? Really? I guess because we don't have any basic materials in here. That's why. Ah! Somebody research fire foam. Thank you! Alright, get cooking. Dan, how many more graph plates do we have? We still got a lot of graph plates. But let's work on the ship a little bit later. Let's let these lads over here just like do a little bit of deconstructing. We need to train Code Red up over there up a little bit more. We also need to do something about his needs over there. Why is he so unhappy? Because we are not doing any kind of crafting at the moment. Cylindrical can craft. There we go. He can tailor. We have a tailor bench available, and we have ladders in there. We can also get some of these beds out and reinstall them over here. Into some actual bedrooms. So that people will be a little bit happy over there. There we go. Have a bedroom. An actual bedroom. And we should probably also start thinking about cleaning up the spaceship a bit. Yeah, things are rotting away right now. Where did these pigs go? Did the pigs all leave? No, there's still 2 around. But I guess... shoot everything. No, Paradox. Ooh. Then, very important is that we start thinking about getting... Ooh, can we build a freezer in here? If we do the cold storage over there, that will be a bit... Well, actually, wait a minute. Can we do the same thing again? Can we remove the floor? Remove foundation. There we go. And then... no roof over there? Actually, no, keep the foundation. Wait a minute, keep the foundation. As long as we don't have a roof over there, we'll be fine. What we're going to be placing over there is going to be something like a barricade over there, made out of Vagstone? What is Vagstone? We have some others, I know that. But I think we can just make a barricade over there, and then we can build the cooler, just like that. But before we start building the cooler over there... Alright, I did kind of say I want to do this later, but start building this. And then Cylinder over there, he's reading it. Really, you're reading the entire time? No worries in the world that food is just gonna, like, go pop any second now? Also, nobody's working on plants at the moment. And Code Red could work on plants, but we got more important things to do over there. Code Red is just not giving a not Code Red. Slider's just not giving a fuck. He's just like, I'm reading. Leave me alone. There's wildlife out there to be hunted, you know. And he's just there. No, I'm reading. Here we go. Let me read my stuff, okay? Alright, alright, alright. At least we got some bedrooms over there. Yeah, if we make the kitchen actually over there, and then this into like a cold storage room, that could work. Because having the cold storage room ready, that was fast. A group of Neanderthals that will prepare for one an attack. Now it's only one guy and he got a spear. And he's very bad at it. He's also lazy and... well, it'll be fun, I guess. Code Red, you need a gun, right? How good are you at shooting? Oh, you're very good at shooting. Take the auto pistol. That's yours. Okay, when we botch it, we at least get our plate back, apparently. That's good. Where are you going? Swimming? They can swim now? Amazing! Yeah, Wally's still imprisoned. We're taking care of him. He's got some worldly beliefs that we don't support. So he's basically in solitary confinement for now. In the biggest solitary confinement cell you can find. Where is he? He's coming over there. Alright, on the plus side we got 3 guns. And there's 1 guy with a spare. Also, Code Red looks a bit like that Deadeye guy from that weird Marvel movie. Take him down! Take him down! Duh! Man, he was tanking it. Oh, some pemmican. That's good for us. Alright, Misk. Grave. Put him over there. Yeah, Code Red. That's your job. And then Space Disaster going for a walk. Could you afterwards? Oh, he's still forbidden. Could you afterwards bury him? Wait, is Code Red hunting? Oh, he sure is. And that's before constructing. How about no? Now waiting for food. 13 meals. That is close. Oh, those damn vultures! Can we shoot them? And the turkeys too. Another vulture! Everywhere! Alright, Wally, how is your belief system actually? That's gonna take some time. At least we're getting some new meals in, so things are not too bad. What we can also plan over here now is where the freeze room will be. And I think it will be right over here. Good. Temperature-wise, the cooler will be over there. That should be an open roof, so we should be able to vent cold air or hot air out there. There we go. And I guess this can become the common room sooner or later. Oh, that's... Oh, because there's no roof over there. Can we build a roof over there? Can we make like a bit of a hex spoiler? Apparently we can. Are we in space yet? We started in space. We got a spaceship over here. And we're slowly building it. We can go back to space if we want to. Good job. The cooler for space, add a simple vent which is close to the surface. Space at -75. Very true. There we go. And then start cooling this place. Yeah, it's freezing. It's working. Do we need a wall over here? Or will this be fine? It seems to be fine. Alright. But we need some more structure then. What are we making it out of? Granite. That's structure furniture, I mean. I think I will still place a wall over here because we can do this and that, and then... Oh, this is actually smaller than expected. Which I guess is fine. Collection of supplies. Nice. Odyssey. There you go. We also need the lamp in here, because it's kind of dark in there as well. Here we go. One simple lamp will do. Yeah. Turn that into some non-dead space. And then furniture. Granite. There we go. And then these, and these. All linked them together. Actually, unlinked them. Oh wait. Unlinked them. These two over here. We're gonna link them together. Clear all. This will be meat. These two, link them together. This will be... vegetarian stuff. This one over here will be spoilable herbal medicine. And then these two over there. This will be for actual meals that are not survival meals. There we go. At least then we got a little bit going over there. Then zone, dumping stockpile over there somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. Neither of these. All these things out of there. Alright. Which also means, can we also delete these zones over here? There we go. Good. And now we can start building the outside a bit more. So I guess there will be another door over there at some point in time. If this will be the common room, then the bedrooms will be on top. So I don't really like the idea of people being able to pass through the kitchen like this. But I think that's just how we're gonna do it. Also power-wise, get that power conduit going a bit more. There we go, something like that. Lovely. Now we've got a single piece of meat in the cooler. Oh, you know what we never built? I guess it will be fine. Actually, it will be fine. There's so gonna be something dropping in there, right? Oh, Wally, you got some malaria. Where did you get that from? Ew! Ew! Maybe we can lock one of the doors. Yeah. A group of Neanderthals. And the Neanderthals are back. Apparently that's a group. Is there only one? Oh, there's also a big fire over there. Oh, there's also a big fire over there. Oh boy, what's going... Oh. Oh. That's kind of close by. Apparently a group is one. It's the huntsman over there. He got a spear. He does not know how to spear. He's a teenage berserker. Do they attack immediately? Oh, they sure do. There we go. Good job, everybody. Alright, make another one. Hey, you got us some silver. Thank you so much for that. The deserter. We're not gonna do the deserter. We got enough problems on our hands. Here we go. Hey, you're still botching like every other construction over there. Oh, well, that's gonna be there forever now. Also, that bear's looking kind of shifty. Mr. Bear, could you maybe eat that corpse over there? Or that bunny? Not any one of us. Alright, we're missing a door over there. There you go. And then we can reinstall you over there. And we can reinstall you over there. There we go. We also need the lamp in there. Make a copy for this. Oh no, Code Red, who are you gonna insult? Oh, is it Cylindro or Wally? Oh, well, Cylindro's mood is go. Oh, poor Wally. Alright, that's the turkey done. Can we maybe do something real quick? Oh yeah, Dark Study is the thing. I was like, wait, Dark Study? What is that? Can we maybe start cleaning up the place a bit? Graph core detected for frozen terraformer. You have detected the energy signature of a graph core. The graph core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. It's located on the map marked on the world map. The terraformer is cooling the local region dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Ooh, so basically we have to go over there and survive for like a while. That sounds like fun. Yeah, that's it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think we might also be out of steel because nobody's building the door. So it's about time that we go over there. Vein mine this. Vein mine that. Mine this. Vein mine that. Vein mine this. Speaking of mining, that is only something that Space Disaster can do. And we're gonna turn this into a block. It's the flying brick. Alright, what also kind of means over here, storage-wise, how about we clear this out for now again? Don't allow anything in there. Because then we can start moving the meals up over there. And yeah, I do kind of want cleaning to be done first. Because let's fix this place up a bit, because everything is a bit broken in here. Oh, there we go. Get that broom going. Still very messy in here, but we're getting there. And then we got like a food locker over there. Ah, Mr. Bear, you're not allowed to the spaceship. Okay. There we go. Look at that. All right, we've not done any kind of farming yet. Oh, is that still outside? That is still outside. Shit. Wally is still in prison because we're kind of converting him right now. He's not of our belief system. Alright, could you focus on this real quick? We need a little bit of steel. We need to put a door in there. Could you not? fine. Can we start punching Wally, please? Meanwhile, the kitchen is exploding some more. Punch Wally! Everybody punch Wally! Just don't bite him. I don't want another bite incident. One is enough. Alright, good job. No roof in the kitchen yet because the door's missing. We could at least build the roof manually. Alright, is Wally hurt? He's still got malaria. He's fine. It's only a bit of malaria. Alright, can you build the door, please? And the lamp. The lamp would be nice as well. There we go. A strange signal. You call this all feel psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman twisted mind left behind somewhere. Oh, is that... We accepted it the last time around. Is that to call down the monolith? To start the entire monolith quest chain again? Alright, alright. So, can you do me a favor? Can you hold the meals before they go bad? That must trigger the monolith? Yes. And you wonder if it keeps moving if you start studying it? I'm not quite sure. Alright, once Wally over here is part of our belief system, which still takes a bit of a while. Also, Space Disaster is just outside running around. Alright, stop doing cleaning as a high priority. We will have somebody to be doing cleaning soon. But at least now we can work on some food. Speaking of food, everything that's alive, shoot it. Except the buffalo and the bison, they will fight back. We can also put down a dumping stockpile. I guess outside will be fine. Of fresh things, we're gonna remove you. So that we can butcher in here whenever we want to. We can also think about putting some proper chairs over there. We kind of forgot the chairs in the previous village. Ah, that'll be fine. Good. And yeah, we're gonna be building some bedrooms over here. Now, like the front part over here, this will be the bedroom area. Not quite sure how we're gonna do that though. Ooh. Actually, I think I see how we can do it. It will be a bit of a weird corridor. But the individual bedrooms will be over there at the front. Medical emergency. Oh shit, wait a minute. Malaria can kill you. Well, Wally, it was nice knowing you. I kind of forgot that malaria can kill you. Well, goodbye. On the plus side, then we will get our room back. I thought malaria was like fibrous mechanoids, that you just be like a little bit lazy and silly all the time. I kind of forgot that malaria can actually kill you. We could maybe try to rescue him. Wait a minute. I guess there's a... How much is missing? Okay, never mind. It's too late now. But on the plus side, we already have a grave for you. Because the other... Oh, the bear actually did eat him. Hey, Code Red, can you clean the crystal cell and then bury him? Off you go. Are you the first one down? No, you're the second one down. The cylinder already has a head count. Yeah. That might also be troublesome. On the plus side, this is then no longer for prisoners. This will be then for colonists, and we can move them all back in. Because then at least we have a bit of a unit. Alright, what about this? Every year on the 15th of Jugas, the architects have a special celebration. Any gathering spot like a table, perfect. We're gonna do that tomorrow then. Damn. Let's maybe also get the power conduit over here a little bit going further. Actually, maybe not over there. How about over there and all the way over there, and then a hidden one over there and over there. Maybe we might as well use these, right? Alright, we also got all these barrels still left. We need to do something with them at some point in time. But I think the priority task right now would be to get our food bunker stuffed. And maybe also to get some building materials in here. So let's maybe start. Yeah, raw resources are allowed in there. Everything but... No, just put everything in there. So that we can get these materials in there. There's fire everywhere. Oh, you're already going for it. And this is not a nice place we've landed. Fallen Angel! Hello there! There we go, lamps are outside. Beds are inside. We can also... Everybody gets a piss pot. Like if you have to go at night, go in the pot. And there must be one over here somewhere. There it is. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the resub.
Some money for you, my men. Finally a new Rimworld playthrough.
I'm also having so much fun. We're running away from the mechanoids whenever we can. Here we go. So whenever we go, this is our little spaceship. It's currently like a flying cube. And we started out with this little part over here, and we've already kind of added some new stuff to it. And every now and then, we get like a message that the mechanoids are getting close, and then we have to go again. Alright, I need one of these people over here to clean more. And I think it will be Mr. Space Disaster, because he only got one arm. There we go. Tyramine, absolutely. I will gladly murder each and every one of you. Good. Alright, food-wise, I'm still a little bit too low for what I see over here. But then again, the person who we planned to do the planting for us is now, well... Yeah, he became fertilizer. We can run on meat now that we got a freezer over here, so that is good. And it's a somewhat impressive barracks now, so that will make them more happy. So at least we got that going for us. But you also do the mining. Okay, higher priority than the mining for now. We need to get some stuff in there. Also, are these some ebex? Yes, please. Hunt them, please. Alright, with this, everybody over here will be max connected per building? Well, that should increase the comfort at least. Just give Baby Fallen Angel the SMG and everything will be fine. Yeah, it will probably be fine. Sadly, we don't have an SMG yet. Also, man, that shooting skill. You almost got him. Any second now. I'm pretty sure you wasted more bullets or more money in bullets than we get out of meat. You shot his nose off. There we go. We're not really making any clothes yet, though. Yeah, let's place you over there. And let's place you over there somewhere. And we do need also someone to use with a little bit higher priority. We need a bit of everything. We also need hauling because these components are now out there. Going swimming. Could you do this first? Just don't give them a red rider BB gun. They'll shoot their eyes out. No! What's with you? What are your needs now? Innocent prisoner died responsible. You didn't give him malaria. What the hell, man? Well, there we go. Heat wave. Ah. I didn't think about that. Let's see. We can build a cooler in here for now, like this. So, where's the corner of our ship? That will be over there somewhere. If we want to build a cooler somewhere, I think over here is good stuff. Our faction doesn't mind the heat, but, well, we don't have any foreigners at the moment, so that'll be fine. Do we got some wood around? No, but we can now deconstruct this entire thing over here if we want to. And then also remove the roof in there. I'm a little bit surprised that this is not designated as built roof, but we're just going to designate it. Did I overwrite? No, I didn't. Good. And we should at least have a bit of a roof over there. A bit of a roof over there. A bit of a roof over there. Will there be babies in this playthrough? If it happens, yes. The base game for that is in. So the mod for that is in. Or not really the mod, the DLC for that is in. So it could happen. And Cylindro and Space Disaster are technically married, but they don't really have shared a bedroom yet. Even though they are sharing a bedroom right now. Code Red and is watching, so they're not going at it. Understandably. Alright, there's also some more stuff we can deconstruct over here. I'll take what I can get at free materials. Oh, there's some jade over there. Ooh. Also, there might be something hidden over there. I don't think so. Is that? That is a lab symbol. Alright, our ship is now more blocky. Perfect. Worker landing. Archon Nusop Ine of the Broken Empire needs people to set up a training ground. He's asking you to land one colonist of 13 years old with serving for 25 days. Yeah. I mean, we would get Wallace. Wallace might be good. But I can't really let anybody go right now. Alright, we now got the cooler in here. Maybe cancel these. Else we get some funny loops. Symbol of the Days, guys. You can't send the Days guy, can you? I mean, usually we send somebody who's like in an emergency. And if they die on their side, it's gonna be like, hey, you made our colonist die, you bastard. Do you get the colony as soon as he leaves? Do we? I thought we get... when do we get the rewards? I mean, this guy is only intellectual. He's a crafter, though. He's a body purist. No. About adding the windmill to the ship itself, it's added. I mean, that's where we get our power from. Here, it's connected. There's just so much grass over here that you don't see it, but it is connected. Oh, you mean adding the windmill to onto the ship parts? And when you lift off? No, that won't work. Yeah, things already tried it. It wasn't chat earlier. Kafora tried it. Doesn't work like that. Alright, but I see some steel over there. That's good. But we need some more food. It would if we added to the floor tiles. I don't think it would work like that. And it would also be super weird. Oh, well, something died over there. I'm not quite sure if I even want to put like a windmill on my spaceship. I mean, come on. What are we? The Dutch? Here we go. I'm curious how it works exactly like that. Oh, really? Nah. I don't really want to... I mean, solar panels, yes. But a windmill? No. No. How about no? Alright. So Lindro also still needs a throne and stuff like that. We will need a small throne room in here, or at least some kind of captain's quarter or something like that. But now that we're getting some more materials in, is there any sense over here in putting in? We need some chairs in there. We do have some letters going around. Slavers. Ooh, that might be good. We could maybe buy somebody. What kind of stuff do we have over here? Pigskin. I'm not making a pigskin sofa. We have some plain leather. Plain leather apparently is available. Oh, code reticent days. Yes, Lindro. Could you talk to the slaver, please? Be nice to the slaver, man. If you offend him, he will take you back home. It would actually be a bit weird if the slave is just going to be there and going to be like, hey, we're like 20 and you're like 3. Get in the van. Alright. Oh, there's a paramedic in there. We have the money to buy them. No, we barely have the money to buy them. But we could sell a book. We technically no longer need understanding fire safety devices. But is it? No, you is... She looked kind of old, but she's not old. She's a Starjack. Okay, what do Starjacks do? Reddish brown hair, white skin color. Ah, that's why she looks like that. Cold tolerant, heat tolerant, vacuum resistant, weak melee, no hair, facial riches. Okay. Sheer white skin, indoor toilet, poor melee, great construction. Alright. Can do medical stuff. Can do art. Is kind of smart. Is very neurotic. Will be working super duper fast. But is also... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna buy you. But maybe the other one. Let's have a look at the other one as well. You can cook. You're volatile. Alright, goodbye. We're gonna buy you. And then we're gonna give you the Book of Understanding Fire Safety Devices because we got the tech for that. And then, poof! You is in. Oh, but you is in as a slave. Also, you is putting on the spacesuit. You! No! Don't put on the spacesuit, man! If we liberate her... Can we liberate her? Slave. Emancipate. A warden will free the slave. The slave will leave the map on foot and return to her home faction, Alliance of Choco. Okay. So we will need to motivate you to become better. Could you put on the suit again? Oh, and then you fell asleep. Well, at least for now you're a slave. Sorry about that. But you're a doctor. Don't even realize how important you are. You know what? Yeah, you're gonna do the slave duties. You're gonna be doctoring. You're gonna be cleaning, and every now and then you'll be constructing. But only after you've done hauling. Yeah, we need to convert her, and we need to make a prison for that. Oh, that's why she's sleeping on the floor. Ah. Well then, can we just reinstall this? Sleep over there for a bit. Alright, we got still 180 graphite plates. Oh! That might be nice. You stay there, please. You stay there, please. You stay there, please. You stay there, please. Get fucked! Alright. Oh, well, one of the slavers died. Bacchus! Oh no, he was just eating lunch in our cafeteria, and now he's dead. But that's gonna mean we need to dig some more graves. Alright, you is at least taking care of the ship. She'll be happy about that. Anybody over there falling over? Not really. I like how she's like sweeping around like the bodies. She's gonna be like, yeah, sorry you died. Just gonna have to clean up over here. Can you just move for a bit? Well, we're definitely running a protein-rich environment over here at the moment. Can we maybe do something real quick? Oh, I said floors. Paved tiles. Wipe your damn feet, you bastards! Well, they don't really belong there, but it'll be fine. Hey, you, can you do us a favor? Can you do us a bit more of a favor? Also, we should rename you. Can we rename you yet? Or do we need to recruit her for that? Oh, we can. Because the next on the list is, of course, Groundbuster. Our trusty slave. That's also why I don't think we've done code red. Is currently not working. You or Groundbuster. Also, place your bed over there. You at least have a place to sleep for now. There we go, for slaves. Donk. Just sleep in the crafting room for now. It'll be fine. And actually, if you're gonna think about it, let's not build these yet because we do have a plan over there. And can we see And we can't see the range of this. Alright, let's max it out. How many is this? That's 70 plus 18 plus 15. Yeah, we should have those. We're gonna try to make some bedrooms over there somehow. Or at least a captain's quarter or something like that. Okay, can start at any time. Oh, it's 10 chem fuel per tile on the map, not per tile in here. That makes more sense. Yeah, because we do have a chem fuel reactor over there, but nobody's working it yet. Oh, there's a party going on. Ah, shit, did we miss the party opportunity? Wait a minute. Ah, shit, we did, didn't we? No, maybe not. Oh, that's kind of nice. These, or was that because we claimed this one? But we have to do the Fiesta. I already forgot about it right away. But the party will make people a little bit more happy. Oh, look at it go! Bring all the blocks in, please. Bring all the iron in. Mastodons? Oh, look at those. We're not hunting those. But we are kind of a little bit low on things we can probably try to hunt the bisons. Because I think they're kind of spread apart a bit only over there. I mean, we're doing somewhat decent for food, but we don't really have got anything backed up. That's the bigger problem. Also, I'm missing an option here. Where's that? Is that on the interface? No, UI scale. Where was? Or was it the button over here? It was the button over here, right? Also, this button is kind of nice. Talk about room stats. No. No, malaria again. Okay, this time we're gonna take care of it. Groundbuster. Oh boy. All right. You're gonna get some medicine. You're gonna get medicine this time around. People will take actual care of you. Not like Wally, who we kind of forgot he had malaria. They kind of forgot that malaria is lethal. And now all the bunnies have become angry. Oh wait, somebody still outside? Somebody is still outside. Don't get scratched by the bunny, mates. Bunnies can be lethal. There you go. Oh, there's another bunny. Good shot. You're shooting more the ship than anything else. How is that shooting level 9? Two more bunnies coming in. Sneaky bunny from the left. Alright, we got them all. At least there's some free meat. Alright, you. Tent. Afterwards, tent. Afterwards, clean. Wow, 0% quality. Let's hope they don't get any infections from that. Alright, you go to sleep. Tent. Alright, let's hope that everybody will be fine now. Also, some blocks fell down. Where was that? Oh, speaking of iron, we should have landed over there. No, that's not them. I should have clicked the tooltip. It kind of sounded nearby, but I don't think it was nearby. It's also kind of hard to see where these blocks are in all these grasslands. Ah, there they are. Alright, apparently everybody's fine. Can we do the Fiesta space? We're a little bit late for it. Also, the cylinder was on the other side. Ah, I'm late! I'm so sorry! It was kind of boring. But we got some development points for that at least, so that's good. But yeah, chem fuel. Chem fuel is going to be more important than anything else. I mean, you technically no longer need to construct, in my opinion. Let the other persons do that over there. You should be crafting. You should also be... We're missing in it. Where is that? Pause on treads. Alright, Code Red, how fast can you run? Hopefully fast enough. Space disaster, we need help. Cylindra, where are you? All the way over there. Get over here. You just run by, and she will start blaring the shit out of it. At least, apparently, you hit him good. You hit him in the head, in the neck. That was unfortunate pause behavior. The mechanics are coming again, I see. Yeah, basically, the moment I pressed unpause, the event came, and then it paused again, or the other way around. There we go. Yeah, the mech hive is coming again, so we need to move again soon. At least we are in a decent spot, which means it's probably time to uninstall all these. It's probably also time again to make the weird cluster zone we do. Like one over there. One over there. Just put stuff back in there. So let's also come on boat. Sorry, mate. I sometimes forget about that. Then holding high priority. I hope we can move the ship. Because we gotta go! Oh, that also means that... Okay, what if this is cancelled now? Bring that in. There we go. Move all that stuff around. Get it out of the cockpit, please. Cancel the rest as well. Well, these are already been built. They will probably be taken with us. I hope they will be taken with us. I'm pretty sure that we'll be taking with us. Oh, I mean, these were there. Yes, you're right. Alright, also quest expires. That's the worker landing. No. We got 11 days and 10 hours to get going. Okay, so that's at least something. Shepherd and Fugitive. First Secretary Yolanda Brooks of Northwest Italy has sent us a message. A fugitive named Shepherd escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee in an abandoned orbital platform. Shepherd was in custody for unauthorized genetic experimentation. Having heard rumors of your graph ship, the First Secretary asks that you will travel to the abandoned platform and kill Shepherd. If you do, Brooks will reward you with a graph device. Oh. How long is that quest available for us? We can do that probably, right? Expires in 48 days. He's gonna be alone, right? Right? Oh wait, Brooks wants your shipment might be company of foster off with the pirates. Oh shit. Yeah, we accepted, alright. We gotta go. Yeah, we're not really making any camp fuel at all because we're making food all the time. Buck dough, all of these. Alright, I think we can reduce the hauling for a bit. At least food-wise, we're good. We don't need to worry about that. Are you gonna shoot another buffalo? You sure are, aren't you? I'm pretty sure they won't trigger off each other, but then again, you're bleeding now, right? Are you bleeding enough? Yeah, you're bleeding good. Yeah, let's focus our time over here to get the steel in and stuff like that. And then we're just gonna go. Slave rebellion likely. Alright, we need to work on that as well. A visitor. I don't really care about the visitor right now. We could also leave now. And again, I think 10 days is still more than enough. Here we go. Ah, we have set you to infinite. That's why we're doing so much. Wait a minute. Do until you have... Here we go. Do until you have 50. He left us some gold? He was just standing outside the entire time. He left us some gold? What a nice lad. You need to get the boomerlope, yes, but I'm not really ready yet to keep a boomerlope inside of my ship. But we could technically turn the meat over here into chem fuel. And that should be something they should be starting to do soon. Let's have a look at the schedule again. No, because the hunting is still quite high. Yeah, lower that. Wait, not you. Lower that. I want you to operate at least on something like that. Perfect. Make some clothes. That's a good start. Here we go. That's a good pair of pants. Here we go. You're still making steel. We still got like 9 days and 23 hours left. Perfect. I do also kind of like this camping flair over here a bit. Like we pack up everything and we go off in our caravan, in our Winnebago. And then when we arrive, we put everything out again, set up everything, and then we just progress for a little bit more. There we go. Get the lamps inside sooner or later. Good job. Move some. Oh, you're constructing. Wait a minute. We can't stop that. We don't need to do that anymore. We don't need those floor tiles anymore. Here we go. Make some pants. Now those are decent pants. Make some shirts and everything, and we'll make everybody happy as well. Get some better clothes in there. I'm a little bit surprised that the butchering jobs are being done. Cylinder, what are you doing? Oh, he's reading his book again? Oh, what the hell? Whenever he reads a book, and he doesn't stop reading his book until, like, he's completely done with it. Here we go. Get those creatures butchered, please. Make some food. Yeah, sadly, we've never really put down any kind of our crops over here, so that never happened. Making now button-down shirts. They left us a gift as well. Some kids' tribal wear and a wooden war mask. Yeah, somebody will be happy about that. Alright, there's some clobbering of steel over there. That's good as well. Cowboy hat time. Yeah, that's an excellent cowboy hat. Ah, finally, it makes some chem fuel. How's your crafting skill now? Crafting skill of 12. Good. Getting some dusters in as well. Yeah, we're getting it together. Anything else we can hunt? Not on the moment. I'm not hunting these buffaloes over there because that will just be chaos. We could blow up these though. All right. Well, that was fast. Take care of the fire, please. Well, that's some quick and easy free meat. There you go. Also, is it raining? Yeah, it's raining. Perfect. Yeah, look at all that meat. How does it start? You start on the space platform, and you start by basically pissing off some mechanoids. And you get the message like you pissed off some mechanoids, they're coming to get you, escape, and you got like a little graph ship. Like this little thing over here. Like this, more or less, room. That's what you start off with. That's all you get. And then you basically just start to expand your ship. For expanding your ship, you will need to get yourself these graphite plates over here. Also, is that... No. There was a button for that, right? We got distracted by... There it is. You need these graphite plates for that. Where are they now? Are they in there? There they are. And the graphite plates are what you need to build the foundation. Not the walls, just the foundation. And the foundation basically tells you how big of a ship you can make. This is also telling you how much the maximum size of the ship will be. So we can have at most 500 tiles in total. Until we probably get some upgrades for this. And that's also something we probably have to think about at some point in time. That we need to upgrade the gravity core over here to extend the range. Maybe we can just install a second one over here. But for now, we got like a bit like a common room over there. That's currently a sleeping room. We got a crafting room. That's just like this dump over there. We got a kitchen. At least the kitchen is going fine. Because we got a whole bunch of food in there. Like the extended shown in the menu? Yes. Most likely. Oh, wait a minute. There's the extended over there. We can already make it. Ah. I see. We need something for that we have not found yet. Okay. Oh, there's still some boomelows out there. Good, pick them up. We can probably also build a cup. Nah, we don't have the materials for that. I guess we spent everything on clothes over here, which is pretty good because everybody's now wearing a duster, with the exception of Space Disaster over there, who's not wearing a duster. Does the solar flare hinder us from going? Just asking for a future reference. Alright. What are you working on? Some more pants. Okay, everybody's getting some fresh new clothes. Are building parts not allowed in here? No, buildings are allowed in there. Ah, there we go. Get those lamps in there already. Okay, we still got like 7 days to go. Good. And I'm already looking forward to going to like someplace else. That is actually the most fun part about this one. Oh, not the cougar. Where is the cougar? It's over there. Alright, where's everybody else? That cougar will be coming at you. Stat. Groundbuster! Throw yourself in the middle. Oh, wait. Oh, that's... Oh, is that not the thing yet? Wow! That went better than expected! Good job, Groundbuster! Just shot him in the brain! Oh, wait. Yeah, you're still... there you go. This Groundbuster just came over there, pulled it on his tail, and the cougar was like, what? And then Space Disaster just shot him in the face. Oh, he got up again! Get down! Stay down already! He came back for more! This one, please. The others drafted? No longer. Yeah, they're doing whatever. Oh, space disaster. Alright, go for it. Alright, our fuel tanks are filling up. And actually, we're almost full now. Oh, the crows are eating the corpse! So we're also good for fuel now. We could already go if we would want to. Well, there's still a bit of steel we want to get from over there. We probably, I mean, it's still 6 days, so we probably still have enough time to actually build this thing we wanted to build over here. Well, go for it. I mean, Ground Buster's not really doing anything else in particular at the moment. And then maybe we can hunt it like a little bit more. There's nothing much to hunt left. Yeah, 6 days is a lot, man. Yeah, look at that. Brrr. Off he goes. All right. Yes, more steel over there. Get it all in there, please. And then Code Red is making some more chem fuel. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's Groundbuster. Stop hauling for a bit. Start building. There we go. And then the rest of this. Also, he's a very capable constructor, so we're no longer like botching any jobs over here. Look at him go. Alright, there will be bedrooms over here. Pause the game for a second. Which means I can place one over there. One over there. And I guess one weird bedroom over there. What is that? It's gonna be tiny rooms. It's gonna be tiny, tiny, tiny rooms, but that's what you're gonna have to live with. Also, we get some dead space in there, which is of course kind of annoying. Can we maybe? Yeah, that would be better if we do it like this. There we go. And this might be like the captain's quarter or something like that because it's a little bit bigger. No, gutworms, really? Also, Medmake's busted transporter, a shuttle of the Broken Empire, has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Medtoon, wants to land at the Magnum Opus landing site. The Neanderthals will attack them. They're coming with 2 Janissaries. Sure. You know what? I'll do it for the medicine. The cool at the front, yes. We're probably gonna move it. Also, I think we can turn you off for now. There you go. Where did he land? Over there. We could piss off some of the mastodons. Groundbuster might want to have a weapon for this. Nah, Groundbuster doesn't fight. How did he stun that cougar with 0 fighting skill? Wow. Yeah, they are. There's only 2 of them. And you know what? Back off. You might shoot Mr. Medman in the face. Oh, you shot him in the face. Oi, Code Red, back off! Back off! Okay, I guess he's... Capture. Can we... Tend him? How bad is he hurt? Also... That's bonded. Oh, wait a minute, this guy's... we don't have time for him. Also, he's kind of terrible. Yes. How's Medman doing over there? He's also kind of terrible. Is Groundbuster... Who's our better healer over here? Oh, you're a pretty decent one. Hey, can you come over here for a second? And Persona Mono Sword, but we can't use it. Good, Red, back off. You... Tend. You... Stop. And then... Can we carry him to the shuttle? Up he goes. He's fine. He survived. He left the sword behind. We're gonna steal it. Alright, but we got some medicine out of that. And some jade. Cylindril. Kind of important. All this. That can save lives. Speaking of lives, Groundbuster, I completely forgot about you again. How's your malaria? Your malaria's fine. I'm so terrible when it comes to malaria. You know what we could do this? Deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. There we go. And then temperature-wise, we put you over there. Event, 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 and event. That looks kind of odd, doesn't it? I don't like it there. Oh, you can place it over here. We still got 4 days for that. Good. We're kind of slowly running out of meat, though. But yeah, we're gonna be moving soon. And then, furniture-wise, we got a little bit of wood. I mean, wooden beds, of course, are a little bit more comfy. And these will be single-unit beds. The cool outside the liability. We could also try to build it inside. But then maybe over here. Yeah, let's do security. I'm some barricade over there. vultures. There's only 7 of them. And we got some assistance over here. Oh, they're flying. What the fuck? It's the birds! We could use the freezer room as a shaft as well. That's true, we can build it up there. These damn birds, they're fucking fast. Are we underestimating this? No, we might have to reload. Are manhunters more deadly now? Oh shit, stop that. Go get him. Last man standing. Okay, stun him. Burn him. Alright. Crawling to bed. You there, health-wise. Self-tent. Oh, you got scratched in the neck. Tent. Wait, do we not have medicine for that? There you go. Oh boy. Oh boy. I might need to reload this real quick, because I think we are in trouble. You're good enough to go. Alright, you over there. Hey, remember that industrial thing we got over there? Is there no tent? Do we have to pick it up? Okay, pick it up. Oh. Tent. Yeah, put the super spray on there. That's already so much better. That's 11 hours now. Health-wise, 3 hours. You'll be next. You also get the super spray. Not you. You. Oh, don't put it down like that, you bungus. Tent. Where are the children over there? Alright, you need another one of those, and then code red will be right after. Are these children here to laugh at us? Alright, rescue. Alright, you yourself, you're mostly fine. Who's next? 8 hours, 9 hours, 6 hours. Stop this. Tent. Get some medicine. Alright, you get to go. Tent. A little bit more. And then tent. And then you eat. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Alright, and then health-wise, everybody back to herbal. Eesh. Yeah, we should probably build a cooler over here. Let's leave this like that for now. Everybody good over here? You good for food? Scary infection. I've heard about that. In the head, of all places. Alright, you're getting medicine again. Who was that? Code Red. You there. The tent. Is that lethal? Okay, immunity is going faster than the infection at least. So we're good over there. And we've still got some food in the fridge. Also, why does always chill in the moment we're gonna leave? Every time. You there. Could you maybe clean the barracks and also clean Grandpa's bedroom? That will help people get a little bit healthier faster. Alright, anything we're missing outside? There's a little bit of steel left, but we're just gonna let it there. I do kind of want to get the gun back in there. Hey, Kurt, could you hold this real quick? And then go back to sleep. Here we go. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be fine. Scary infection is not as scary. Before the babies get the gun! We do have to watch these a bit. You got some malnutrition going. That's not good. Malnutrition can kill you. Feed. Same over here. Feed. Oh, you're not done tending him yet? Okay. Everybody can walk again at least, or most of them. It'll be fine. Let's check the schedule one more time before we accidentally kill somebody. Ah, yes. Everybody should be on level 1 doctoring at least. Could you maybe not do that? You're kind of terrible at that. Cylindrical did that good. Do that, please. It's only at 28. But immunity is already very, very high. We might be able to get the temperature fair going by building the cooler over here. And then just closing up this and that. What do you still got going for you? Oh, you got gut worms. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody cares about that. Alright, Cylindro, could you maybe also... Cannot romance. Alright, never mind then. Snaggle some hero root. We got some hero outside, but we never got to it. There's also a bit of silver out there that I kind of want. There we go. I don't really care about the food outside. Also, how's your health? Yeah, gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Alright, I think we might even leave a little. Actually, we should not leave early. Let's still sleep as long as we can, but if the next threat comes along, we're just gonna leave immediately. Space disaster. That was not food. Food binge. Go juice. Whee! Do we have cleaning on the high priority? Oh, we do. There's nothing left to haul. Alright, corroded bread fell over. Yeah, could you get this gun back? Good. And it's not Randy, we're playing on Cassie. Where are you going? Meditating, alright. Yeah, we're gonna leave in 12 hours. My grandpa's over there. Yeah, he's fine. He only got some food poisoning. Oh, that's a relic quest. Sure, we'll accept that quest. Alright, people are puking everywhere. That's also good. Yeah, once they have all broken down for like a little bit and they stop puking, where we're gonna go. Good God. Vultures are evil. Look at this. Poor Groundbuster. He got like completely fucked up. Can't just beat my ass off? Nah, it's fine. It's not too bad. No, I was just about to load the game, but we somehow prevailed and spent some resources. Luckily, it wasn't squirrels. What happened to you? Oh, gut worms and food poisoning. Yeah, that'll knock you out. Alright. Once it's daytime, we're gonna leave. And Basic and Arm. Yeah, Cylinder will shut that off. Cylinder has already a bounty count. He bit the first colonist in a social fight, and that colonist died to infection. Of all the things. Alright, everybody can walk again. How about we leave? There we go. There we go. Unless, Grandbuster, could you maybe quickly build... I know you're hurting all over, but could you just build this real quick? Could you just build this real quick? Just like finish up the hole and then we leave. I know you're hurting all over, but could you just do this one thing, please? And that one. And while you're here, could you also steal? Cylindro, could you also steal? Code Red, could you also steal? Now? Okay, we can have a party. it will brighten up everybody's mood. But there we go. The moment the party's over, we're gonna leave. Alright, party's finished. Time to go. Everybody's in? Everybody's in. Yes. Good. We want to get all the way over there. Because there's something to pick up. There was also a second thing that popped up. Where is that? Oh, all the way down there. Alright. We probably need to work on the engine sooner or later. Is there any fun places we can go first? We're very close to this place. What is this? What do you got? Cliffs, cave pools, increased animal life. Ooh. And what about over there? A peninsula. That's a feature? Armadillo habitat, Archean trees, and a bay. A ship to the stars? Where's that even? That's all the way over there. Oh, there are so many points of interest. These points of interest are great. Alright, but we need to fly on a little bit more. What is over here? Oh, that's lava. I don't really want to go to the lava zone yet. That sounds like a horrible place to be. How about we go to the coast? Like somewhere over here. Forgeability, year-round growing. Limestone and marble, large hills. Let's try to land over here. And see what we can get from over there. And then hopefully we can get over there soon. Ooh, oh yeah, there's treasure over there. Ooh, treasure. Treasure! Alternatively, we could also try to fly down here first. What's over here? Increased plant life. And then over there we got coastal island, animal life. A bay. Another bay. A valley. Is it just me? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Begin. Don't press escape. Okay, now we do see these. Oh, I see. It's a special map feature for the... Yeah, okay, I see. So there is... What's this then? Dunes. Ooh. We haven't seen the proper desert biome yet, but I don't think we're ready for desert yet. And this over there was the cave pools. Cave pools sound like fun. Also, increased animal life sounds like a lot of fun, but it's just a tad too far away. Now, I think going over here into the hills, in the shrubland with a bit of an ocean, that should be fine. Off we go! Yum. Alright, it's the shrubland, alright. Oh, we got some battle unicorns. I think it's more important to have a peek at where... Is that? No, that's not. And where we might find some good land, as well as maybe some stuff we can pick up. This looks more like a big mining opportunity. I'm also gonna taking a quick peek over here if I can find an ancient danger. But I think they are rarer now, because we have not really spotted a single one yet. But it kind of makes sense, because with the mobility we have now, it would be easy to just keep on looting them. I'm kind of thinking of landing over here. Because then we have like the fields over there. We have materials we can mine over there. We don't have really a lot of other stuff around us. I don't really want to land too close to the border. That seems very dangerous. And I'm also not quite sure if you can actually do any farming at the moment, but we should do some farming and some mining. Yeah, let's land over here somewhere. That's some other stuff. Because then we can use this place to farm. We can get some materials out of from over there. Is there any materials done over here? There's a bit of steel over there as well. Yeah, let's land right over here. Here's good. And there comes the flying brick. Oh, I do love the brick, man. Graph nausea. Oh yeah. What happened? While landing the magnum opus, Code Red and L was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience of left you colors feeling extremely nauseated. The effects will quickly fade. Basically, everybody puke. Alright, farming time. Maybe we can do some rounds, we can get some farming done. And we're gonna do some mixed fields, definitely. And Code Red starts insulting people right away. Okay, you over there. Now you over there, you'll be rice. You'll be corn. Where's corn? Corn. There you go. We could also try to put some farms over there. Pom. We could try hops. I don't think we got anybody who can do heel root, but I'll just mark it down as somebody who can do heel root over there. And maybe some cotton over here. Oh. Oh yeah, isn't Code Red a tortured artist? There you go, and you over there, you'll be... cotton, there we go. Alright, everybody puked? Everybody got their things out of the system? Good. Then, also wildlife. Well, there's 2 donkeys we can shoot. And a whole bunch of elephants. And a sea turtle. Aww. Can they kill us? They should be super duper slow. Yeah, now that I actually think about it, food over here will probably be very critical. We should probably prioritize growing, which Code Red and L can do. So, do that as priority 1. Start those fields up. Blah, chugs. We might need to hunt an elephant. Also, where did all the guns go? Well, where did the machine pistol go? Did we forget the machine pistol? We probably forgot the machine pistol. I'm kind of expecting it to be in this dump over here somewhere, or in that dump over there somewhere. I see the pistol over there, but I don't see the machine pistol. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Oh, did we leave it? Did we actually leave it? We can look for it. Was it not Control F? Wait a minute. No, it's around. Where is it? It's right over there. You. Machine pistol. Code Red. You get the auto pistol. It's over there. Alright, we can also turn this now into a prison. Groundbuster. It's about time that we emancipate you. Is there any construction that needs to be done right now? Yeah, the cooler. Do the cooler first, then you go to prison. But maybe heal up first. Also, we can put down another one of these over there. There we go. And we should maybe start thinking about putting some more lamps down. Furniture, one lamp. There's one on the other side. One over there, one over there. And then I guess how are we gonna place a bed in here? I kinda wanted to place a 2x2 bed, but I don't think we can actually place a 2x2 bed. This is gonna be a weird captain's quarter. Maybe it will be something else. Also, oh, power. Shit, power. Power! Get the wind turbine out. Alright. Well, that was fast. Coming right from over there. Good thing we're rearmed. Everybody over there. What are these? Imps. Ew. They got bows. Ew. They shoot fire. W. Grandbuster, you're gonna have to dance the dance of the arrows for us. You guys find some rocks. They're like, run in. Where is... Ah, someone's coming over. Good job. Shamblers approach. Alright. Grandbuster. You must do... You got shot in the heart! Medical emergency! Cylindrical! Tent! Alright, these are fine. We got 2 people over here. But I don't think we've got the time and the food for them. And what kind of gear do they have? They got some terrible, terrible, terrible gear. Are you any good? Undergrounder body purists? No. Ascetic misogynists? No. They're also hostile to us. I don't really want to enslave them. We're gonna take their stuff, and that's it. Can you strip them? Alright, about those shamblers. Where are they? Oh, all the way over there. Alright, he patched the heart up right away. Good job, mate. Get you... There we go. Alright, at least indoor temperatures are kind of fine. And the cooler's in. So, hey, can we do the following thing over here? Now that ground bust over here is kind of incapacitated. Can we imprison him for a bit? We got a room for that over there, you know. And while we're at it, we also need to chop some trees. There's at least some trees around, that's good. There's a lot of trees around, actually. And we should probably also make a grave or 2. Yeah, make some sandy graves. Alright, Groundbuster. Prisoner. Conversion time. Alright, at least we're getting the donkeys in. The donkeys aren't they kind of close to? Yes, they are. Cylindrical, how did you even manage to do that? Oh, well, he just dropped dead. Good shots. Ah, that's a miss. Ineffective, good to know. Walk a bit. Shoot a bit more. Good job. Oh, but that will be good. A shard. I'll take a shard. Are you alive or are you dead? You're alive. Oh, he's fast. He's very fast. Oh, he fell over. I guess they are currently dying? 4 hours. Okay, you just have to run away for 4 hours. Actually, you two, you can go back to home. Sorry about that. Just getting my training in. Burden doesn't work. Ineffective. How have you tried? Alright. At least you're walking away from it. At least there's no camp fuel around you can punch. well, that's one way of doing that. Alright. How are you doing over there? Okay, we at least got a bit of food. We still need to cook it though. Let's make sure that cooking is on high priority. It sure is. But now that we've got some more of those shamblers around, we probably also need a couple more of these graves. Yeah, put them back to back. Oh, they just come up to my ship there. So impressed about it that they pay me money for it. Nice. Thank you so much for that. Alright, do we need like a second wind generator? We might need a second wind generator. We could also put down a wood fire generator because we're probably going to get some wood in right now. But maybe a second wind generator. Because our stuff needs to be cold. Also, feeding a simple meal to Grandbuster is fine. Could you cook afterwards? Like, cooking is priority 1. That's gonna take a while. Alright, at least that should keep the power stable. And I guess we could start foraging. How about... Is foraging plant cut? Plant cut. That is cut plants, prune cerulean trees, and extract trees. And grow is harvest crops. Yeah, everything is priority 1 right now. Harvest. Those gutworms over there also not really helping. And landing over here was, I think, not the best. We probably need to hunt something big. And it's not gonna be easy. Wildlife. Okay, there's still a donkey around, which I think is being shot right now. There's also the bunnies around. The turtle? We're gonna eat the turtle? A little bit of fish stew? Alright, at least Space is also trying to plan something. You can't botch that, right? I think you can botch the harvest, but not... Fertilize the fields, will you? Yeah, food is going low. Where are you going? You're meditating. You can't... Are those fish? Can we fish? Is fishing in? Wait, pause the game. Fishing! Is fish a thing we can do? Is it a zone? Snow removal? Dump removal? Growing zones? Is it research? We need to research fishing? Fishing. We don't got time for that. We need food now. We can't just research fish right now. Alright. The mega sloth or the elephants? We go for the elephant. Oh, that will be horrible, won't it? Any other option available? The donkey. The donkey first. Or you. Hunt the donkey. And you. Oh, that's plant. That is plant cutting. All right. Cylindral. What happened to the donkey? Go on the donkey. I mean, I can understand you shot it often enough that it will just die on its own. But come on, man. Pum. I think we also need a zone for that. There we go. Another weapon, please. That's not the donkey. That's the donkey. Alright, the rest has been planted. Beggars requesting charity. Hey, beggars, do you've got some food for me? They're beggars. Where are they? How thick are they? Oh, they're kind of strong, actually. Alright. So then in the morning, cook. I also thought his name is Buttocks over here, but it's Butuk. Actually, how about you cook now? There you go. That's a couple. Yeah, how fast until we can go again? Engine cooldown 1.1 days, okay. Yeah, we should probably go somewhere else. Also, did I leave behind the yeah, I did leave behind the windmill in the last map, didn't I? Unless we someone can stabilize our food, this is not a nice place to be. Cylindral. Sea turtle! Go get it! You're not done yet. Get that sea turtle. Get closer. Good job. Go butcher it. We need more food. Well, that's barely enough food for that. Yeah, we can't really do anything with them, at least. On the plus side, we are getting at least some wood in, so we can make another bed over there. Do they need to go into a double bed from the side? Like, if it's blocked like this, will they be able to get in it? Luckily not a snapping turtle? Yeah, that would have fucked us over. Yeah, we're definitely low on food. Is Grandpa's at least being fed over here? How about no? Also, is he somehow... Oh, he's very neurotic. That will also probably mean that he will not convert as fast. We're working on it. Grandpa, we're only doing this to liberate you. To emancipate you. Where are you going now? Hunting a hare. Well, that's food. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to leave right after. Like, the moment the engine's gonna go again, we're gonna leave. Which is basically now. So this entire process over here of putting some plants down, that was not helpful at all. Alright, high priority hauling. Stop this, stop that. Bring in what we can see. And then we just go. We could try to hunt an elephant. How high is the risk? No. Ah, shit. You know what we should have done? We should have hunted... Ah, shit. We should have done it while these guys were there. Ah. Didn't pay attention. Alright, it's time to go. We got somewhere else. This is not a happy place. This is really not a happy place. So how about one of these landmarks over here? Wasn't there something over here with like lots and lots of animals? There's also this place over here, unknown threats. Let's not go there yet. Increased animal life. Cliffs, cave pools. The mining outpost. I mean, we could land in it. There's 2 people working there. But then we will probably make somebody hostile. Armadillo habitat. That sounds like so much work in taking care of that. We could hope over here for increased animal life. Sounds good, but that could just be like other animals. I don't think we can get in here right now. Because there's just no food. It's all desert. And if we go back to the grasslands, we will at least have deer we can hunt. Yeah, maybe we don't go there. I don't think it's a good idea. We should go more this way. Maybe we go for this one all the way over there. Which seems a bit like an odd thing to do after we spend so much time going over there. But no. We're going this way. And then, what's this green thing over there? A chasm. Chasm could be fun. And the lake over there? Let's go this way. Go. Leave. Leave due to lack of food. You have enough fuel for that? Yeah, should be fine. Ah, this place again. Nothing constructing windmills? Ah, we're just gonna leave. Alright. It's not looking that much better in terms of animals. Can we squish them? There's some donkeys over there, which we could eat. And some ibex over there, which we can also eat. There's at least good grasslands around us everywhere. We could try the farming again. And the hunting. And just land over here, smack in the middle. Let's do that. Alright, wildlife. The donkeys. Gotta go. The buffaloes. We give it a try. We give one a try. But before we do the buffalo, the ibex first. The turkeys. The raccoons. No, converting grandpas is not a priority right now. Hunting is. And since we're still set up for growing stuff, yeah, nice big field of rice. Alright, we got them. We should also put the dumping stockpile again in there. Some over there. Hopefully this time around we get it a little bit better going. You over there, nothing that is rotten. Power to cook is also going to be important, very true. Hold the donkey. Though we should still have some power in our batteries. I guess this time that will be over here then. I don't think we need two. I think one is enough. Code Red, could you build this? There we go. Alright, after you've done that, Butcher. After you've done that, cook. And then you'll be hunting non-stop. Alright, at least we got 12 meals again. That will keep us going for a bit. For maybe like 1.5 days. These people do tend to be hungry. But maybe we got like a little bit of a loop around for like the mech hive that's following us. But yeah, we need better food supply, or at least a better food solution. Good. Then I guess this will be the bedroom for Code Red and L. There you go. That'll be yours. We're also gonna give you like a new. Do we have some marble? There we go. We do have some marble. Where are they? A marble end table. And a marble dresser, please. A greenhouse would be great, but the greenhouse is even more power, and we don't have that available right now. Alright, you're meditating, that's fine. Could you... No. Could you hunt? Also, is Groundbuster being fed over here? Trivial. Do we need to sign another warden over here? We only have one. And you're kind of doing everything at the moment. Could maybe also Code Red do this. He's the better constructor. And he will not botch it. At least the certainty is going down, so that's at least something. Legendary? What? Oh yeah, wasn't he not motivated? He was motivated. A legendary marble dresser. An engraving on this furniture shows Chico, Groundbuster U, being disabled in cowardly, half-hearted way. A writer watches silent to the right of the main scene. A hamlet to the left of the main scene symbolizes fever. The depiction relates to the incapacitation of Groundbuster on the 3rd of December. Alright. He got shot. It's a mediocre bedroom. The best thing you have is your dresser. But at least you got your own little bedroom now. So you're no longer like sleeping like in the barracks. Instead of like a -5 or -7, we now got like a 1. Ooh, nice. I'll be kind of happy about that. Alright, I guess we're a little bit more here to stay. You still got gutworms? Yeah, you're probably gonna have them for a while. How far are we with this? 112. Alright, give him some food. Off we go. What can you do in the meantime? You are cleaning at the moment. That's not good. Can we do some harvesting for you? We might not be the best at it, but at least that will give us some stuff in. Go pick some berries, please. Did you not kill anything out there? Oi! Oi! I thought it was something to eat. Go get that turkey. Also, we should, as well, I can see it around everywhere, if possible, harvest some medicine. Yeah, we're very much in the survivor role at the moment. Also, our fuel tank is still, I think, good enough. I'm not quite sure how much fuel we need per trip. Well, we got the maximum range. Ah, there we go. We got a range of 20. So it's 200 fuel per trip. So we can do one more jump. So we should at least keep 200 fuel in there so we can move away if somebody comes. Alright. On the plus side, if we do get a double bed in here, and I'm just gonna make one, and I hope that they can fit in it from the side. Will they fit in like this? Maybe like this. Maybe this will be fine. They should be able to move over, right? Hey, Flapjack, thank you for the follow. And for the follow for the raid. Sorry. And then you over there. I'm not quite sure if we have enough for a dresser. Maybe we have enough for a dresser. 30 and 50 is 80. One is better than none? Ah, it's the thought that counts. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Flapjack! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, we got Flapjack over there. He had one viewer. Get over there, show him some love. Also, we can deconstruct all of this. Oh, we can deconstruct some stuff around us. There you go. Get me all of this. Give me all of that. Flapjack, what have you been up to? Have you been playing some Rimworld? Please tell me. In the meantime, over here, we are trying to survive. Was checking out Odyssey, and same as you, flying to the new biomes. I've not been flying to the new biomes yet. Alright, the swing over there, that will be for Cylindral and for Space Disaster. Which means we could technically uninstall these now. That's a normal one, uninstall. That's a good one, uninstall. There we go. Is it possible to mount the same wall lamp inside as outside? Maybe. That would actually be kind of nice. We can mount them outside. Oh, then we don't have to put the lamps outside the entire time. Oh. That's a very good one. There we go. Just some of these around. Good, 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 good. Yeah, look at that. I guess we're missing some power for that. Yeah, let's do a workaround. Doe-eyed Yorkshire Terriers. Loxisia Krika, Universe Chief of the Alliance of Chocos, making a request. He wants to take care of 2 Yorkshire Terriers of the Magnum Opus landing site for 20 days. No, we don't have any food. Power is limited, very true. But since we're going to be staying a little bit longer over here, a drifter. A drifter? A visitor's approaching. Still water. Is he deep? He can do animals. He can shoot a bit. Void fascination. Jealous, but also joyous. The very looking drifter stretches her legs. She seems very tired. She asks to stay at the colony for a while, at least until she can recover her strength. Stillwater is a bringer of joy and serenity to those abilities to go beyond mere charisma. She lifts spirits and inspires others by telling jokes and spreading blissful thoughts. She may be very useful, but she also tells you something she's not telling you. No. Really? I got a shotgun, you know that. I'll punch you in the face. I'll make you sick. I'll then walk backwards over here while my friends come over with even more guns and they'll shoot you in the face. There we go. Hey, could you two maybe just stay over there? You've been downed. Also, Cylinder, you've only been punched, right? Yes. So, what are you wearing? Not any pants. Also, not that many hands. What do we do with you? I mean, we can patch you up. We cannot even patch you up. You probably have some kind of weird infection in you as well. Ew, I don't even want to touch you. Ew. Ew. We're probably gonna get metal horrors in here. Ew. Parasites. Okay, we can tent you, we can strip you, we can carry you. Off you go. Yeah, I'm gonna drop you over there somewhere. How about right over there? Oh, you got up again? And stay down. I do know that you were just about to leave, but no. Come on, man. What the fuck? Alright, how are we doing for food? We still got 8 food in the bin. There's another donkey over there, so at least that's something. Ah, but power is unstable. Yeah, we do need a second power thing. We can't cook if there's no power. Good red. Priority. How are we doing for things like steel? Not good. We're doing not good for steel. And that's not much of an issue because we can just probably get stuff from mining and stuff like that. Ah, the collection of spies has gone away. We maybe also need the rector at some point in time. Alright, you've perished. We're not even gonna touch you. You're gonna stay down there in the corner. Because, ew. Is there still hunting going on? Yes. Hunt all of these, please. Horses! They're full of meat! Hunt them, please. And can she climb in bed once she's tired? I do kind of hope she can. Man-hunting red foxes. Hey, could you butcher, like, right now? Hey, you know what? We're just gonna stay inside for a bit. We're now an inside people. She can climb inside. Perfect. Let's just hope that they don't get crazy inside. Yeah, we're not dealing with manhunters again. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, is there a way we can limit this? Good thing I catch that. Start cooking. Also, there's a Mad Bunny on top of that. Well, they all get relaxed sooner or later. What we could do over here is at least put one build in. Cook a simple meal. Do until you have like 8, 10. At least then we can cook some simple ones if we can't make the big ones. Well then, everybody inside? How's everybody doing? How's Groundbuster doing? Groundbuster. Okay, we're halfway there. We can just fly away, but we can't really afford that right now. Oh, Crest of Belief Groundbuster. Oh, he's done. That was fast. Alright, prisoner. Recruit. We get lucky. How much food is left? 5. Ancient reactor. You have detected an ancient signal of a graph core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Ooh. That's where we get the graph cores from. Yeah, but before we can do that, I mean, our ship on its own is decent. We got actually everything we need. We got like a bit of a crafting storeroom thingamajig. We got a food bunker. We got a kitchen. We got technically a rec room. It's not really a rec room right now. Can we reinstall this over there? And can we maybe just get and destroy some of these things? So we basically have a team together. The only thing we now need to do is to improve on our overall food situation. And for that we just need to get like a couple of big harvests in. Ah, come on, man, hunters, can you leave already? In the meantime, did any new animals get into the map? There's some more buffalo over there. There is some cats over there. There's these over there still. On the plus side, at least the things that we have already... Oh, the vulture have been eating you. Ew. At least the rice we've been planting over here is already growing. So, that's at least something. But yeah, we can already tell that we need more of a storeroom as well. Alright, we're about able to leave. I think we can go now. Alright. Didn't expect you to immediately start fighting. Ah, that's not good. You're worth the least. Good job. Also, free food. Oh, that was lucky. That scaria didn't rot. Wait, did you get bitten? Oh no, got worms. And would you look at that, the rest is coming in. Alright. Crisis, somewhat awarded. Still, very much in crisis mode. We can also unforbid these stores now. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, horse, thank you for walking all the way over here. You're in our belly now. Alright, so then what are you doing? You're meditating. Good. Yeah, being on the run, not really on the run the entire time, but being mobile the entire time is doing havoc for our food. But at least now we can focus on a couple more other things. Now we can start to turn this into a rec room. At the moment it's called a dining room. That's good. The Mammoth Blueprint. It's only 9x4. We could get Pain Block or a Great Bow Masterwork. A Great Bow Masterwork is excellent for hunting. And we have the blocks for this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll build this somewhere. Yeah, right over there. Have a monument. How are you doing, prisoner? Okay, you still got a whole bunch of resistance. Then, yeah, if this is gonna be like a dining room, common room, recreation room. How much cloth do we have? If at all. We have a bit of cloth. We can make a poker table. So we could place a poker table over here in the corner. Might be a standing poker table, but it's a poker table, alright. Goes Red. Could you work on that before somebody else comes over? Excellent poker table. Love it. Then, what do we have in terms of leathers? We do have about 300 plain leather. So, furniture-wise, plain leather, animal couch. The two of these. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Hello there! Oh wait, do we have placed you yet? What can we make you out of? We can make you out of sandstone. Here, make this out of sandstone. Oh, make everything out of sandstone. Sure. You're a Viking now? Nice. Good, 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 good. Alright, look at that. We got 30 food in the bin. That'll do nicely. And now that we're kind of cleaning up the rec room over here, we can probably also delete all these lamps. Yeah, I don't need them anymore. Now that we got the outside lamps, we don't need the inside lamps anymore. The fermenting barrels. We're not going to use them anytime soon. We should scrap them. It makes no sense to hold them right now. How you doing, prisoner? 6.4. A huge fan of this game. How's the DLC so far? You would love to play that? Sadly can't afford it. Oh, that's sad to hear. The DLC is great. I'm having so much fun moving my ship around the entire time. We had a bit of a food crisis situation just now. We kind of wanted to go to like a certain point, but we kind of realized that we just don't have the food for it. Yeah, and that's why you should not build that. You only got one arm. You can't make an armchair with only one arm. You gotta work on for a bit before you get to the halfway point, and then finish it up, and then take over. Make that. Get out of there. Scam. Scatter. Oh, we're even backing up on meat now. Good. Love to see that. Alright, the poker table is in. People are now turning this into more of a rec room. The billiards table will not fit. The billiards table is going to be too big. But what else can we build in here? Do we still got some marble? We still got some limestone. We got 20 bucks of marble. How about a bookcase? A big boy bookcase. Marble. I can hear that puking over there in the corner, man. Put it over there. Yeah, she's still got gutworms. Alright, wildlife time. What is left? We're not hunting the porcupine. And I can already tell, the moment we shoot the buffalo, they're all just gonna attack us. Because that's how this game goes. And apparently we're missing some power over there. Oh yeah, we sure do. There you go. Let's maybe also make a redundant line over here. Alright, the bookcase is in. Perfect. Then, with all the wood we're going to be getting, how about we put some more dining chairs over here? And then we have something like a rec room over here. Even though it's still called a dining room, it's basically a rec room. Maybe the chess set in there as well? I forgot completely about the chess set. Can we make a granite chess set? Where did we place it? Oh, transport pod crash. From the poison party? An escaped convict named Missile. A missile. Are you sure he crashed and he did not try to assault us? What do you have on you? You got some good stuff on you. Health-wise, your spine is cracked. I'm so sorry to hear. Can we strip the missile? That's my stuff now. Motherfucker. Ah! Well, I guess we don't get the stuff then. Alright, we're at least doing somewhat decent for food. I would love if the rec room over here would be like a little bit more cleaned up. We should also start thinking about doing some research at some point in time. We have no space for a research table. Because I do kind of want to have like at least one more battery in here. Because we got the space for that. And we need Groundbuster back ASAP. How are you doing over there? 1.2. Okay, Groundbuster, you're almost back into the fold. Hey, could you maybe work on the grave? Because you're walking past that... Well, he was already a corpse to begin with, but... Botched it! Alright. There we go. Off he goes. Good, good. What we could also put in here is... What do we still have? We still got like tons of granite, right? Yes. Furniture. Some small shelves, like... How about one over there and one over there? As well as a bigger shelf over there. And another small shelf over there. And then these shelves over here. We're gonna link them together. And they will only be for apparel. There we go. Any kind of apparel. Of at least normal quality. And at least... 60%. Because then we can store our clothes in there. And hopefully we can get some stuff out of there. Also, can we raise the priority for this? It's preferred. Let's make this important. So they move out of other shelves. There we go. Clean up. spaceships can go in there as well. There we go. Yeah, it was definitely a very good idea to go back into the grasslands. Because now food is immediately stable. We need some better guns before we go like into the desert. Because if we want to hunt things like rhinos, we can't hunt a rhino with a shotgun. And that just won't work. Also, emptying out this storage dump over here of stuff will also be very useful. Here we go. Oh, the top hat. Nobody's wearing the top hat. Did I forbid people to wear hats? Wait a minute. Ah, I fucking did. Alright, yeah, you're allowed to wear headgear. Actually, what are you allowed to wear? You are allowed to wear everything, but maybe not any kind of weird headsets. The cowboy hats, yes. The L-Tech stuff, no. The face masks, yes. The gas masks, no. Hat wraps and hoods, yes. Psychic full helmet, no. Ritual mask, no. Shade cone, yes. Slave collar, no. All of these. Torture crown, no. Tribal headdress, maybe not. No veils. And no masks. I hate those. There we go. Alright, now they're putting on hats. Alright. Oh, Krampus, you've been recruited. I missed that. Wait a minute. For colonists. Get you back in there. Did that reset your schedule? It sure did. Don't take care of children, mate. You're not good at it. You will be our resident constructor, I guess. You can do art if you want to. But we also need somebody who cleans. So maybe clean first. And then construct. Because cleaning needs to be done. It's filthy in here. It's absolutely filthy in here. Alright. Is this still considered a dining room? Yeah, okay, it's still considered a dining room. An awful dining room. Alright, alright, alright. I'm actually kind of happy that nobody's getting food poisoning yet. I kind of want to test something. Can we build floor on top of our foundation? I think we can. But let's just. But I don't even know what kind of floor I want to place over here. We don't have the good floor yet, so there's no reason for us to put any floor. So maybe if we look at the beauty in here. Okay, it's at least neutral in beauty. That's good. There we go. Oh, we also don't need this bed anymore. This can also go away. And would you look at that? The entire mess in here has finally been cleaned up. Still a bit messy in here, but we can see the floor again. Oh, so good. Groundbuster, can you fight? No. You are terrible at fighting. You might need something to defend yourself with. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not give you anything, you know. All right, our locker is full of meat. That is good, but we do still need to get some more camp fuel going. And for that, well, we usually use meat for that. Yeah, some more donkeys we can hunt. Bucket Trader. That could be very useful. Wait, Bucket Trader? That means we can hunt. Cylindro. Wake up. You got a job to do. What about those woolly mammoths over there? Let's so. How fast is an elephant? Elephants are fast. Elephants are fast. Hey dudes, I brought chaos. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Alright, time to hunt some more. We should have done that when the other caravan was available, when they were sitting around. Because, there we go, that's gonna be so much food. Shoot them! I mean, worst case scenario, we just hurt them enough that they start bleeding out and we can pick them up in the morning. That's one down. Ah, we'll be turning you all into camp fuel. We should maybe talk to the box good today as well. Also, how are your needs? Shut through the brain! Next one, please. Yeah, now we start running. But there's only two of them. Well, we're gonna go back to our friends over there. By the way, can we just ask him to trade with them? Hey, can we trade with you for a second? Just got a question to ask. If I would sell you a muffalo right now. Maybe they got some good weapons for us. I mean, we do have some gold and stuff like that. Let's see. We don't really get a lot of money. That's very true. Penguins? Penguins are in the game? Oh, nice. Well, we're gonna sell that one Go Juice. Because we can't be asked to take care of it. And we're only gonna abuse it. But is there anything else we can sell? We're not selling Death. The Baker in the Festival. Discover a quest. Ooh, I want some quest books. Understanding advanced lighting. That's gonna be very good for us. I want this one. If possible, the Baker in the Festival. I would love that as well. Rogans! Hey there! How you doing? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. We can sell the glove. And then the bird skin. And some of these random small leathers, because we're never going to use them. Pantera fur, fox fur. We're going to keep the ones that we have a lot of. Yeah, I'm a sucker for these books. Oh, we can sell all of our old clothes, like these pants. These can go, that can go, this can go. We can even sell the good stuff. We'll just make new stuff. Parker can go, the plain leather thing can go. There we go. You noticed the raid image? I made that like 5 years ago. By going through every slide of the animation and moving that fucking helmet around. Rogans! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alright, alright, alright. It looks very well loved, yep. What else can we buy? We could buy some packaged survival meals. Because, why not? Or do we just sell it all to silver? Let's just return it all to silver and it'll be fine. Also, yeah, there's also some buffaloes coming away. Sorry about that. Tired, warm, but good. Played less for that. Oh. Beat Helm's Deep map, which was tough but fun. I think I played that once on a LAN party. Eons ago. And I think we played it with exclusively Hatsune Miku zombies, which was very, very weird. Alright. You're healing. There we go. And we're gonna hunt you. Yeah, I'll get some meat in. Lovely. This one over there, we're also gonna hunt. This one over there, we're also gonna hunt. Good. Alright, Cylindro, once you're up again, there's a bit of a job for you to do over here. If friends give it a go, you're looking for a window of it. We had Homer, House Hatsune Miku, a goose, dog timber soap, and that many crazy special infected. Yeah, I also kind of remember that I was very drunk on that LAN party for probably obvious reasons. A stash of supplies. Advanced components. Ah. We might do that. Alright, we are recuperating quite well over here. I love that. We might even want to set these over here into foods. Into raw food. Yes. Maybe also add meat to this because our meat locker will be full. Cylindro, are you still sleeping? Dude! And what did they leave us? Oh, they left us some silver. Lovely. Cylindro, wake the fuck up, samurai. You got some work to do. Here, I'm just gonna get to it. I don't want this to spoil. That's so much meat! Alright, who's doing the crafting then? The crafting is done with Code Red, who is currently majorly hauling. Ah, I see. Stop doing that. Start crafting like a maniac. Also, with all these leathers, we can now finally get ourselves some new chairs in. Like, let's place it on the chair over there. We can upgrade our pilot chair. Yes. And we can get the butcher chair. Oh, there is so much meat. Oh, it's going in here now. Can we also remove that stockpile over there? Which means turn it all, please, into stuff. We could allow meat storage for here. And then we're just gonna do this over here, and we're gonna reduce the range by a significant amount. 6 will be fine. Because then we will never pick up meat from over there. And we will only pick up meat if it backs up in over here. But then we should also start working on it. And I guess planting is a higher priority at the moment than doing any kind of crafting. Can we increase crafting for a bit? Because that is this job. Yes. Camp fuel! We got so much steak in the fridge now. Oh, it's amazing. A mad bunny? Whatever shall we do? Somebody will shoot it. Is everybody just going to be ignoring the bunny over here? No, there we go. You just punch the head off with your gun. What the hell? Alright, would you look at that? Everything is coming up again. We're Doing good for power. We're getting some more materials in. What are we missing over here? We're looking for some sandstone. Do we got some sandstone structures on the map? We got some sandstone blocks on the map. I don't necessarily want to be making sandstone blocks. This is made of sandstone, right? Yes. Code Red, could you... Alright, maybe later. We got a raid coming in. A group of imps. They attack immediately. That's 5 imps. We are 4 people. Well, 3. Groundbuster can't really fight. Well, he can, but also he can't. And we can't stay inside. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Nah, that's probably revenge from us from like getting all of that meat in. A drought? What does that do? Due to a recent lack of rain, the drought has begun. Outdoor plants will grow significantly slower. Oh, that's new. Lovely. Alright, Groundbuster, you're gonna be like Arrow Man again. Also, Cylinder, are you slow for any particular reason? Oh, when did this happen? You got the bullet stuck in your spine. Ew. Wait a minute. Auto pistol. Wait a minute. Wait. Cylinder. Okay, gunshot wound. It doesn't say anymore. But I only know one person who has an auto pistol. His name is Code Red NL. Alright. We can maybe set up over here. Outlander waste pack drop. I don't mind that because we're not going to stay here. And we could get some books over here. A holographic survey of dangerous watersheds. Is that a book? That is a book. A chart containing hundreds of small drawings of selected resources. Subtle stitching suggests that it was repurposed from several larger maps. It's unclear who created the map. The edges are scarfed and faded, and the corners of the patch have been adhesives. Next to a green moon are the words here. Discover a quest. And the other one over there is gonna be cooking XP. We can also get, of course, a Nerf Spiker Masterwork, which is also nothing to sneeze at. But yeah, sure. Drop these packs on me. I don't care. Okay, Grandbuster, you're gonna have to count them. Over here! Over here! I'm Grandbuster! Shoot me! Shoot me! They got range! They got all the range! Run away! We're gonna fight them indoors! Ah, indoors will be shit. The outside of the spaceship is fireproof. We can fight them around the corner, though. I think Grandbuster will run out at some point in time. They're gonna put them over here? Oh, Coach Rat, get in the cover. Never mind, you don't need to be in cover anymore. Start punching him. Oh, this is going terrible. Okay, we got one of them. Can you tend to yourself? We got 2 of them, actually. Run around, shoot him in the back. Oh, your aim is so terrible! Alright, they're running away. Oh, Coach Rat is just crawling home. Coach Rat, what the fuck happened? You got shot once and you collapsed. Okay, you got stabbed. That's fine. And Grandbust over here is just holding on like a champ. Oh, you're fine, actually. Can you take care of the fires real quick? And then you over there. Disengage. And Cylinder is also fine. He's also got some bruises going on. Take care of the fires first. Oh, that's the rewards. That's not the drop. Where did the drop go? Usually these waste packs come in on the edge of the map. There's a dead e-bikes over there. Are they over there? No. Can I designate where they go? Waste packs arrived. Wait a minute. There they are. Yeah, we're just gonna let them rot. We are just gonna let them rot. How to put it? Can somebody pick him up, please? Thank you. Cylinder, can you take care of that? And then take care of that. Then take care of your wife. Then clean this room, clean that room, and clean your own room. You just crawled all the way back home. Oh. Alright, we need that also. Yeah, can we just unforbid of these things? We'll take care of the map soon after. But I think we need a couple more graves. Bum bum bum. Oh, that's on yourself! What the hell? Don't do a self fountain over there. Ew. Oh, Groundbuster went insane. He was hungry. He went insane. Well, he'll be fine. Yeah, those 5 imps, scary. Can we get a ritual spot going? Where is that? It's over here. In here. And can we get somebody to become the freaking priest? Because that will make people also a bit more happier. And I guess of all the people that will be Cylindral. Because he's the best at speaking to people. Before you go back to sleep, could you clean the room? Clean this room and clean that room. Alright. Also, I kind of remember that we had a quest going on for relationship. The sun... Wait. Our son is here? Son? We got a son? You survived? Where is he? There he is. Son, it's been like... How old are you? 25 years since I last seen you. He's a hussar. He's psychically deaf. He's a masochist. Son, I have failed you. Yeah, these are royalty collectors. We can sell them like gold and prisoners, but we don't have any of that. Where do we store a map? Is the map not going into the bookcase? It is going into the bookcase. There we go. We got ourselves a map. Purple pirate. We got a map. Ah, yeah, that's rotting out there, isn't it? Could you work on this? It would be a shame if we start losing all this meat. Also, very happy that we didn't get any fire in there. There was also no camp fuel over there, but just saying, like, it could have been a major fire hazard. Alright, Grandbuster stopped rambling. He's sleeping now. Good. How are we doing for fuel? We're doing good for fuel. A slaver? Wait, will this be fine? Slavers and the Empire? Actually, they're probably friends. Now that I think about it, they're probably friends. Because they both buy slaves. Ah, but we don't got any money right now, so I don't think we need to do anything with this. Alright, people are heating up again. Ground bus over there. Probably need some food. That is kind of decent. Hey, can you do some work for us? Some priority work? Can you get, like, this and that? Travelers? There's, like, all kinds of people walking through this block. Alright, alright. Love that. The only thing we now need a little bit more of is steel. And we've not really done any kind of mining, because where we've landed over here, okay, there's at least steel over here. We can start to order that up. Also, who's in charge of cleaning? That's Ground Bust over there. There we go, he's wiping up the floor. Good job, laddie. Also, for this shelf, make this important. Yeah. Because I think medicine balls will be stored in there. Alright, now this room is clean. It's a somewhat impressive dining room. That should make people a little bit more happy. We can also probably, a role change. Cylindro over there. He will become director. There we go. Everybody will agree to this. He will probably need... Did we set up a special hat for him? I hope we didn't. We did not. They're still complaining like a little bit about tethered apparel, because I guess we're still focusing on farming at the moment. We can go for tailoring. Oh, I see what's going on over there. Incoming mechanoids. 1 quadrum in 2 days. Wow, they're taking the time. When are they coming? Alright, we'll be done by then. Is there an option we need to set for this? Under... Okay, it can happen. Oh, good God, that will be so horrible. Alright, but who's wearing tethered apparel? You are wearing tethered apparel. What are you wearing? Oh, your cowboy hat, this kind of shit. Yeah, don't you worry about that. Well, we're gonna have to cover it soon. He's doing the weirdest cleanup job over here. There we go. And then we just need like a little bit more in the corner. Dunzo. Where did it arrive? Oh, there it is. A masterwork bow. Oh, you know what? It could be good for you. You're a wimp. There we go. You got a better weapon now. You want to stay as far away as possible. Alright, you're picking him up. Off he goes. Into the pit. Oh, it's looking good again. I love that. Which means we should probably start moving soon. Which means, if we have a look at the map. Map, there we go. Can we... Okay, that's just us jumping around. We still got like a lot of time over here. I want to improve more on the ship. And if we want to have more range, well, at some point in time we do want to also improve over here our engine. There are a couple issues, however. We are almost out of space. Complex booty? Complex booty? You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that's said to contain ancient treasure. Ooh. Alright. Where are you going? Ah. Yeah, that's good. Did we try to get any kind of hero from over here? Yes, we are trying to do that. Yeah, marked for harvest. We also need to get some more tech going. And we need to get ourselves like one of those graph modules. Heatwave. That's... Why is the waste pack over here? Is it items? Misc? Allow unfinished? Toxic waste pack. No. No, we have to bring that back now. And maybe only set it to waste pack only, because who knows what you're gonna bring over there. Clear all. Waste pack. Priority. Critical. Off they go. Yeah, we don't want them spawning over there. We want them spawning over there. Do we have a research room? Not yet. We also don't really have the space for it at the moment. That's also something I kind of want to have next. We still got like some graph plate space. So we could make like an adjacent room over here at some point in time. But for now, I would think I would rather try to get some more... What's the gimmick of Odyssey? You got a flying base! That's the gimmick. A royal host? Ah, we can't do this. Like, we got a little base over here. It's a spaceship. It flies. There's also a whole bunch of other stuff we're probably still missing out on, because we have not really... I've not read the patch notes. I'm going into as blind as possible. And I'm having so much fun with it. Because there's just so much weird stuff to do in here. But at the moment, we're just kind of scavenging what dromedaries join. Alright, animals. Free food. Wildlife. Oh, free food. There we go. But yeah, we got a little ship over here. And, well, if you want to fly around, you only have got like so much space you can work with. You can make this bigger, but for that we need to find the graph field extenders. And those are, like, there's one over there. Oh, there's one over there as well. We kind of wanted to get to this one over there, but we kind of failed that attempt. Because we just, well, how to put it? We ran out of food. But now that we got all this food in here, we can try again, in my opinion. So maybe we should try again. Now that we're somewhat good, we should try again. We are getting some metal in here. And we could start thinking... Well, if we want to build the extension would probably be over here on this side. And then, I guess the research room... Where would the research room be? And because the research room should be, like, off in a corner. Maybe we could just extend... Actually, if you kind of think about it, we could just extend over here. And place the research room over there somewhere. Can we do... Oh, we can do this. Lovely. How much was that? Ah, it doesn't really say. Here we go. But to be perfectly honest, okay, we do need some more graph modules. We do need this over here to be a bit more powerful. But I kind of want to have like just a saucer over here. The saucer is kind of fun. Well, let's see how much we can add to this over here. But we can already tell we're running out of graph plates. We only got like 27 left. Oi, vulture, don't eat my dromedaries. They're mine. We'll make that 22. That would be 22. At least it saves up an inventory slot. Alright, make more fuel. There we go. There we go. And yeah, all the excess meat we have over here, we just turn that into chem fuel. Yeah, the chem fuel reactor, or the biofuel refinery, is very important in this one. But we should definitely get ourselves a research room going, because, yeah, we need to do some more tech. Speaking of tech, if we do more advanced research, where is the stuff we're looking for? We got the basic graph tech over here. Standard graph tech will give us the large chem reactor, the large chem fuel tank, and the large thruster. But that's just bigger components. And then advanced graph tech over here will give us the graph core power cell, the graphite panels to build them ourselves, the signal gemmel, and the pilot assistant, which is probably just going to make flying easier. I'm also kind of curious to see if you can build these parts as part of your actual spaceship later on. That would be fun. Alright, let's build more of the hull. There we go, and then we can also put a door in there. How about we place the door right over there? Which would also mean that power conduit. We can get rid of. Good. Okay, at least we now got like an extra room over here. Can we also hold this stuff somewhere else? Zone. No talk specs, please. And then power-wise, put a hidden conduit over there. Alright, and now we got like an eagle head or something like that. And we're basically at a maximum of this thing's size over here, which might be an issue if we build it like that. We didn't really do any kind of planning ahead for this, which might be troublesome. But at least now, we can put down like a simple research bench, like right over there in the corner. Can we make it out of some other materials? Oh yes. Can we make it out of marble, please? Sure we can. And on top of that, can we put down this? The bookcase. We can turn this into a library. Ooh. Which will also mean that we're gonna need over here like something like a table. Not a limestone table, a marble table, please. For people if they want to read. Ah. Oh yeah. 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 Oh, that's not good. That was kind of stupid. Could you work on this real quick? There we go. Mostly so that we can get our power back and that we can get, you know, working on it. No, we're missing steel. No, that's the worst way to do this. Are these steel walls? Those are steel walls. I'm going to do this a bit. Steel walls? Steel walls. Groundbuster, get over there. Would probably be easier to just... Oh, he's super duper fast. Would probably be easier just to like assign him to like an area over here. And don't worry about it. This is kind of finicky. But on the other side, it's done now. Steel columns. There we go. Slate urns. Punch them. Is that enough? Maybe. Somebody's bringing something over. Work on it. It would be a shame if all of our meat would be spoiling. There we go. Oof. Sorry about that. Ah! No! No! That was over there. Okay, that's fine. We also probably got a lot of extra cloth. We got some camel hide. There we go. Yeah, 2 people can sit over there and have a read. We might also want to build a schoolhouse in there at some point in time, but at least the books will be over there. And then we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we do need to do at least something about steel. So, mining-wise, the only person who can mine is Space Disaster over there. And he's not been doing any mining at the moment, because he is prioritized to hauling. Less constructing, more mining. Less plant cutting, that's something you do anymore. Yeah, I guess we're going to be sitting over here a little bit longer then, after all. I mean, we still got so much time until, yeah, 12 days and 10 hours before the mechanoids arrive. But we need to get some steel in here. We also need to get some research done and get some prosthetics in there because somebody's missing an arm. Are you just sitting there? The orbital fugitive. First security Yolanda Brooks. Oh, you again. Wait a minute. Has some pirates nearby. Yeah, a pilot sub-persona core. That could probably be very, very good. But how to put it? We don't have any decent weapons. Did you make a masterwork chair? You sure did. And this is only got a spot. Alright, make that research table. It's finally time that we have a research table. And it's a marble research table. Good research. At least we can now start researching over here. We have done no research whatsoever. But I guess let's start with smithing. Who's good for research? We have a couple people who are good for research. And it will probably take some time before anybody will be doing some research. Maybe Code Red can do some research after some time. Hey, he's doing plants. He will not be doing research. Groundbuster can do research. Well, he should be cleaning first and then do research. What are you doing right now? You're constructing. That's also kind of important because you're a level 16 construction man. I guess Space Disaster is the best at it because I don't really think you need a lot of arms to do research. But at the same time, yeah, we need that steel. Unless, can somebody else do mining? No. We're a little bit short on hands. Also, where did that plasteel meteorite come down? Over there. So Rimworld has those spaceship things, and all games you want to play involve space exploration. Yeah, somehow space is cool, you know. It sucks up everything. Alright, anything else we can build over here? Small thrusters, and then the graphics center. For the thruster... Okay, the thruster is just steel and components. That will probably allow us to go like a little bit further if we would want to. We could build them over there. I mean... We can move them. And we do need to build some of them. There we go. Ah. We should also allow vegetarian stuff in there, because it's just piling up over there. Alright, I mean there's a bit of steel being done over there, but we need a faster arm for that. Pom 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 pom. Alright. At least we got some extra thrusters in there. Does that mean that we can go faster? It would be nice if we could like check how far we can go now. Actually, we can check over here. Wait a minute, it's set over here. Range is now 40, so we doubled our range. So we could probably go where we want to go a little bit easier now. Grandbuster, have you got hauling too high? No, but can we maybe reduce hauling for a bit? And cleaning for a bit. I mean, the place is spec clean. You can eat it. You can eat from the floor. And research-wise, if you kind of think about it, smithing is fine, but actually, where are they? The batteries would be finer. And not only batteries, solar panels. Though batteries we could probably just steal if we're lucky again. Just smithing. Alright, 10 days and 6 hours. Yeah, we're gonna get a trip going soon, I guess. No, do you still have got your gut worms? Oh, you still got your gut worms. Soon. Soon. I mean, on the plus side, you are becoming a master miner over here. Even though you only got like one arm. But yeah, getting an arm upgrade for you would be great. Alright. Ah, there we go. That's spawning now. Perfect. Yeah, we don't care about that. Any more wildlife we can hunt? Not really. Any wildlife hunting us? Apparently. Like it. Slow down, bear. It's so annoying that we can't auto-attack these. There we go. Slow down. Oh, that's extra meat. Bear's back on the menu. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I do remember the Save Our Souls mod, which was also a lot. But I really like what I did over here. It also feels easier, because Save Our Souls felt like you had to do so much stuff. The secret device? You've learned of an ancient terminal. Yes. Alright, maybe we leave now. It's only a couple, but you know what? Maybe we leave now. How about we go? Everybody, get on board. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Number 4. Cylindrical. We don't care. Oh, no, no, get in there. Get in there. Oh, can we cancel? You in there? Oh, why are you so fast? Alright, we're taking them with us, I guess. Launch! Yep! Go, 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 go! We can go all the way over here. What's over here? An archipelago. And Unbeatable Rocks, archipelago. Is year-round growing? We don't know fishing. Also, is it just me or is this kind of warped? It's straight over there. But this one is just a bit like, burp. There's some other spots we can get closer by first. What is over here? Uranium ore rich, ancient smoke vent. I don't really want to go there. We already were thinking about this. We could also go the other way. I mean, that over there is one of the options. That's so far away though. And this over here, what was this again? This was... That was a mechanoid relay. That would mean we have to fight mechanoids. I don't want to fight mechanoids. And this over there, that was... toxic waste. And this one all the way down there. That was the frozen place. I would rather go to the frozen place. That sounds easier. So then, what's over here then? A lake with an island. What's over there then? Well, we kind of want to go this way then. What's this? A plateau. I'm kind of curious about the plateau. I kind of want to see how the map looks like. Yeah, we're going to the frost thing over there. It's super far away. It's going to take forever to get there. But on the plus side, we're going to get close to like the purple people over there. And we can trade with them. I'm also kind of curious if we can just fly our ship over there and trade with them. Or if we land on them, they will be pissed. We probably have to land near them. But yeah, let's go. Goodbye, lads! Doors closed! Have fun with those windmills! Alright, how does the plateau look then? Apparently that's a plateau. Huh? Does it mean it's hollow on the inside? I mean, the plateau is like more or less like a mountain range with like a steep vertical cliff around it. And then on top of it you can technically walk, but are there sea levels in this game and I've been missing out? Don't tell me there's sea levels in this game. Or is it just like one massive thing that we can mine into and get our teeth into? We could mine into there. Let's have a look at resources then. Now, there's some muffle over there. There's some iron over there. There's some iron over there. Don't necessarily see any kind of ancient danger. If there would be an ancient danger anywhere, I would expect it in there. We could, of course, I'm not quite sure if that's fixed or not. We could use the evil trick to figure out where the hollow space is in there. But I don't really want to do that. Instead, we could just land over here. How are the vegetation zones over there? There's a decent vegetation zone over there. We can use that for food. And we could just mine into the mountain and see what we can get out of it. We are looking for steel. And we don't really got the best miner. But we could use this to yet again relax a bit. Do some research. There we go. We're just gonna land right over there. Thruster breakdown. Oh, all but one. That's fine. Oh, it's so weird seeing it now all upside down. Oof. And immediately a mad boomalope. Speaking of wildlife, yeah, some ebexes. Yeah, don't hunt the timber wolf, but hunt the turkeys. Alright, let's have a look at the zone over here. Yeah, this... Yes, the Matt Boomalope. Hello, the little alley. There we go. We're gonna turn this into rice. And we're gonna deal with you in the morning. Everybody's asleep right now. Oh, the eBix are right over there. Nice. But yeah, we should get some research going. And maybe if we do more mining and less constructing, then Groundbuster should do it. Alright, go right now. Get your weapon out. Shoot to kill! Oh, you hit him at least. You hit him again. Nice one. You blew up the gerbil! You monster. Oh, he's actually burning up. Oh no, poor little guy. And at the same time, we're going to start a mining operation over here. Yeah, I just want to see what's in there. Alright, also at the same time, we can yet again try to harvest some heal roots. Alright, Groundbuster is shuffling the papers around. Good. You do some mining. Excellent. And Code Red, we can at least order you to fix the thrusters real quick. I also forgot again that we need some power. I'm also kind of concerned how many... Yeah, we're basically out. We're almost out of components. That's an issue as well. We need to get some components in there. Us always forgetting to pick up our lovely wind turbines over there is costing us components now. Not seeing any components on the map yet. But maybe we can find some in there. Poison party? Lasagna? Oh, now I'm hungry. Alright, let's look at these lads. Okay, you're kind of capable of fighting. You're incapable of fighting. You're somewhere between. Okay, it's not scary, but also not safe. I guess maybe they will come around. We can try to go around this trick again. When a Groundbuster will be standing over here, and he will be like, here, shoot at me. What we could also do real quick is zone, dumping stockpile, over there, you over there, hole, you over there, maybe you over there, hole. You over there, you over there, and you over there for a bit. Look at me, I'm Groundbuster. Look at me, shoot at me. They're shooting at me. Run around. They set fire to my lamp. Alright, I don't mind if they set fire to my lamps. I mean, the outside of the spaceship is fireproof. Can we get haze? Slow down, haze. Become purple. Good job. Alright. Fix those lamps, please. Oh, that's a good bolt action rifle. Also, lasagna's down. Lasagna. A shipwright. You can construct at least. You are oh, you're a Neanderthal. You can construct at least. You're also neurotic. That is not too bad. You got any health issues? Oh, he died. I'm not quite sure what happened. He just suddenly died. Fist, the defector. You're a waster. Oh, he also died. I tried to save him, but he just kind of went pop. You're naked, right? Oh, you wear some pants. Sintra t-shirt poor. I don't even want that. That's actually kind of nice that the outside of our ship is fireproof, so we don't need to worry too much about fires. Whenever there's a fire going on, we just go like, okay, it's fine. But it does kind of mean that we need to immediately start digging some graves again. Every damn time. There you go. Dig a couple. Alright, but that's a rifle, alright. I mean, the shotgun is pretty good for stopping power. Yeah, I mean, if Space Disaster had like a proper arm, then we could run the rifle. But we need an arm for that. Code Red, could you do me a favor? There we go. Could you do me another favor? You're gonna hate this, but get to it. Alright. Yeah, not seeing much in this plateau yet. Did we eat up to you? Damn. Let's also make a dumping stockpile. Say all the way over there. But this one over there will not be for waste packs. Don't offer anything rotten or spoiled, it will only be for chunks. And all these out of there. Is it smart to make storage or a shelf for weapons inside the ship? Yes. I mean, shelves have triple the space, you know. Missing steel. Are these some steel doors? No. Is that a steel table? No. That thing maybe has something in it. What do we get from that? Nothing. God damn it. We need to get some power. Stat. Slate walls. Slate sarcophagus. Slate. I guess we could quickly mine some over here. Here, space disorder. Disaster. That seems to be the closest by steel. Unless I'm missing something in here. No. But we need to keep our power stable. So could you mine over there a little bit? Also this quest, that's a fugitive. We don't really care about that. There's also some steel over there. But I'm kind of more curious about going this way. Was it still the top right? There is steel over here. There's silver over there. There is also steel over here on the top left. There we go. There's some slavers coming around. Okay. What is that cat? Ooh. Oh, look at that thing. Yeah, power is not stable enough. Okay, you have a beer? Don't mind the sandstone, the silver will be nice. Get some of the steel going. Where did that silver land? Ah, all the way over there. And we just need like a little bit more. I mean, one generator over here is barely enough. Pods and insects. An infestation of one hive for a gene pack, for some advanced components, or for some hyperweave. I don't even want an infestation of one. Like, one is not that much, but still, it's like, I don't even want an infestation of one. We just don't have the capabilities to deal with that. Dirty boomalopes? Oh yeah, they got wastelopes. Oh, toxolopes. Hey Inter, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where's the Twitch integration? There is no Twitch integration. The game is already fucking me over more than enough. Like, do you know how we lost our first pawn? They got bitten in a social fight and died to infection. I don't need Twitch integration for this. The game is fucking me already hard enough. Good, 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 good. If we had integration, we could send you meds. I had meds. I thought I had it. Then I didn't. Also, at some point in time, I kind of remembered that malaria is lethal. That's how we lost the second part. I was kind of hoping that we would maybe find some resources soon. A wild man won us in. I don't think we got anybody who's taking care of animal handling. Steady, the organ farm. Oh. He cannot fight. He's a pyromaniac. He does know medicine. And he can craft a bit. We have no tamers. We can hunt them. It's the most dangerous game. Alright, but the main purpose of this stop over here is to do some research. Alright, now we got some more power going. repairs. Stuff still outside. Wait a minute. Schedule. Work. Somebody needs to haul. And it's... I guess gonna be code red. Yeah, that was cleaning, right? Shit. That's also fine. It's gonna be code red. There you go. Do the other thing. And now he's praying in the corner. Oh, we don't have the dumping stone yet. You. There we go. No waste packs. Nothing rotten. And don't tell me we don't have any storage space. Oh, we might not have any storage space. Wait, really? Really? Cylindro. Hold this medicine. Hold the gun. Hold this gun. Oh, we got the storage space for that. Don't really care about the other pistol. They can stay outside. Alright, that's a road trip we collected down there. We don't really care about them. What we care about is research. Getting some smelting done over there. We also need to be... We don't even have to... Well... No, we don't have the space for like another crafting bench there either. Toxic fallout! Ugh! Alright, how much fuel do we have left? Time to go! When can we leave? In 2 hours! Alright, this time we're gonna deconstruct them. What happens if we leave and they're on board? Well, I guess we'll not figure that out yet. Alright, time to go! We're not staying here! And if we left outside before we go? Steady is outside, but we don't care about them. Yeah, we kind of mined into the plateau. We found nothing. Well, not really that much, but there was nothing. Time to go. Alright. What is this? Decreased fish wetlands. No. What about there? Lake with an island? What about over there? Ancient launch site. Increased pollution. Forest of diseased trees interspread with fertile clearings. Many species of animals move around among the trees and the plants. This area is contaminated with toxic pollutants. An abandoned collection of launch pads used to deliver supplies to an orbital platform and contains working transport pods. How bad is the pollution? 20%. That should not be too bad, right? Let's go there. Before we go there, what's over there? Plateau, cave pools, windy. Off we go. I do kind of like, oh, toxic fallout? Ah, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go somewhere else. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, it's a complex. Oh, toxic fallout. And I guess these are the launch pads. I guess some of them look kind of... We will probably find some components over here. There's steel right over there. There's a decent amount of pollution around here. But as long as we stay out of the pollution, it should be fine. The only person who's probably going to be affected by it is going to be the hunter. But there is wildlife around. Alright. There's some decent land over here. You know what? Actually, landing like this is probably almost fine. And I can see a fuck ton of components on the walls over here. Oh yeah, that will be great. This will be great. We're probably gonna die. Bum, 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 bum. We could land just like this. Overheated graph engine. While landing the magnum opus, code red and L over-engage the graph engine, causing it to overheat. The graph engine will take longer than normal to cool down. In the meantime, the graph ship can't be launched. Alright. That's fine. How much longer? 8.2 days. That's fine. Alright. First things first. It is kind of annoying that we have to do this like every time we land somewhere. Like, alright, where's the good soil? Put down a new farm. And maybe we abandon the farm again. Who knows? Every damn time. Alright, you over there. Rice, please. One of these over there. Ancient transport. Oh, we can load them. We cannot deconstruct them. But we can load them up with something and then shoot it somewhere else. That's kind of fun. So we could even, if you kind of think about it, if we're going somewhere. Now, I don't think we can send supplies in advance. But if we had something like a main base, and we want to send some stuff back without flying back, we could like drop over here, put it there, and then launch it away. But I don't think, if you send stuff like to a tile you're not on, I think that stuff will be voided. Attack it to destroy it. A chem truck. Maybe not. Wildlife? Oh, do not fuck with the badgers. They will fuck you back. Also, do not fuck with the swans. They will fuck you back. Not as much food over here, but we still got a lot of food in storage. Ah, lots of trees around though. Which means putting down the generators over here will be troublesome. On the plus side, lots of wood. Cylindrical, can you do me a favor? Get over here. We're going exploring. That's also in the pollution. Let's hope it's not too... Ah! Oh, that chem fuel. Can you use this refill shop? What's this? The janitor! What happened to him? He probably got hit by the forklift over there. Chem fuel canisters. Oh, we can open these? I don't think I want to open the chem fuel canisters just about yet. That seems like trouble. Also, are these lamps always on? Wait a minute. Ancient lights. Oh, we cannot do anything with them. An ancient light containing a long-lasting battery. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oh. We found Dunk. Dunk over here, he's not doing too well. Is this... Oh, is there... a cracked shower? An ancient toilet? An ancient electric stove? Steel tables and stuff like that? Is it a piano? A survival meal pallet? Open it up. Also, the servant over there. I got nothing good on them. Oh, only 10? Really? Oh, so be it. What should we do with the Dunk Sailor? Yep. JD plays. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you also got nothing good over there. There's one more room over there. JD, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. JD, have you been playing some Rimworld? Because the new DLC is out, and oh boy, is it fun. We got a spaceship. It's kind of weird. Also, we ran out of space. What are you? Ancient uplink. Ooh, what are you? Ancient destroyed console. All right. Anything more we can explore in here? There's even more rocket pads. There are so many rocket pads around. Also, there's so much pollution around. Oh, you've been playing The Crust. Wait a minute, The Crust? What's that? I don't know that. But guys, we got JD Plays over there. If you don't know who JD Plays is, go check him out. He's absolutely amazing and brilliant, and he plays a whole bunch of games. Mostly, well, I don't really know. He's doing a bit of everything. He's been doing a lot of Captain of Industry lately. Apparently, The Crust today. And tomorrow, he'll be playing Honey Honey Love Love. He's going to be playing it all day. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. JD, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, can we at least make a wind turbine, even though it... Really? We're missing the steel now. Alright, steel, 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 steel. Steel walls? Steel walls. Or we just mine a little bit for now. Because if we don't do this fast enough, our food will spoil. So get your pickaxe out. Get going over there. We got smithing done. Ooh, nice. Machining next. We need a little bit more than that. At least 2 humps. So we can make this, because the components are in. That's also the last of our components. And we're just about to run out of fuel. Code Red, can you do us a favor? Not to send the plant cutting. Really? Really? High priority. Because if we build this thing, those trees have to be gone. You build it. The story of the Crust was there was a base on the moon supplying the Earth with resources, but JD managed to get an asteroid impact on the moon and destroy everything on the moon, and now he has to rebuild it. I see. Ah, the flu. The flu's lethal, right? Oh shit. Oh, you self-tended as well. Oh, you might have killed yourself. Alright, clean your room, go to sleep. Who else has the flu? Not your wife. Code Red? No, Grandbuster? Yes, Grandbuster got the flu as well. Let's make sure that everybody over here is getting medicine for now. I don't care who it is. Everybody medicine. You, Cylindral. Tend to him. Alright, 52 is... Alright, consume your meal, go to sleep afterwards. And stay in bed. Yeah, you can't really preach health to yourself. I almost thought he got up. Oh, it's... Okay, the flu is lethal, but as long as you stay in bed, you're gonna be fine, apparently. Oh, look at the little birdies. Alright, but... Oh, our chem fuel tanks are full now. Well, okay, almost full. Yeah, this was a good stop. I was a little bit sus about this place, but it's good. We also got the uplink over there. I'm not quite sure what the uplink does. If we hack it, something from orbit will be coming down. Could be anything. Things we definitely also need in here. High priority. Components. Components. Bring us all the components. If we see any more components, we will mine them. There's some over there. Doesn't matter where they are. We are completely blanco. Oh, I have a whole bunch over there. I'm kind of scared touching these chem fuel canisters because I've got a feeling they will be blowing up. So we're using the shelves first. Also, these are steel shelves. These are steel tables. These are steel stools. There we go. Add some free materials. Alright, so then the Raspberry Elf. Yeah, 26 immunity. Just stay in bed and you'll be fine. It would be lovely if we could get like a second generator in though. Grandbuster. You are have the flu, but could you build this real quick? Because you can already see that power is an issue. And we need a second generator. Because if our cooling goes down, then blocked by a poplar tree. Where? Oh, there! Code Red. High priority task. That small little tree over there is fucking us over. Thank you. You, in the morning, clean this room. Clean that room. If you're getting treated, that means you also need to get treated. Have a eat, have a sleep. Okay, Grandbuster's doing it. Is Grandbuster good at it? He's very good at it. 100%! There we go. Nothing to worry about over here. Grandbuster on its own? He has more... Like, Cylindril's treating Groundbuster. That's kind of making it worse for him. Meanwhile, Groundbuster, in his sorry state, is going over to Cylindril. That's how you do it, you fucker. Yeah, this seems like a nice place to stay. Oh, there's even more components over there. And not only that, there's components over there as well. Wait a minute. Can we... Okay, there's only one right now. But there might be some more out there somewhere. Well, there's more mineable components over there, though. And llamas. Fuck them up. There might be some more in there. There might be some more around over there. But that's probably fine for now. Good. Any ancient danger on the map? I don't think so. It looks kind of decent for that. I guess we already got this, so we don't need to worry about anything else. Sadly, this will also kind of hold research for a bit. But I think that's fine for now. I mean, production-wise, we now know how to make the smithy over there. Which means we could make some basic weapons. We kind of want to get the machining table, though. A machining table would be best. But I'm not quite sure where we would be placing the machining table. We could probably place the machining table maybe over here somewhere. Alright, 75% is kind of decent. You're counting it awfully close. Meanwhile, Cylindra over there, who had a rough start, is almost over it. Good. But we're also kind of spending a little bit of our food pile over here because nobody's cooking at the moment. Even though technically we don't even need to cook, these people will be happy with like nutrient paste, but cooking is kind of fun in my opinion. The Dusty Complex, that's probably for more parts of the thingamajig. I'm just going to accept it so it shows up on our map. But yeah, 2 wind generators is pretty much exactly what we need. We should also make a zone over here, a dumping zone, right over there. And nothing rotten, only fresh stuff, and no tox packs. So that once Cylindril's up and going again, he can hopefully butcher these creatures, which will hopefully be maybe tomorrow. We're gonna keep the medicine. We got enough medicine storage, so we don't need to worry about it for now. Oh, 25%. What was that? Oh, it was Code Red. No wonder. He can't medicine. Well, he did better over there. Space disaster. Even though you only got like one arm, you're mining like an absolute champion over there. Alright, so Lendro, I need you to be up again soon. So Lendro, your kitchen exploded. What the hell? Well, he's up. He's now reading a book. Still got the flu though, so back to bed with you. Pum 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 pum. And this is a somewhat nice map. The pollution's not too bad. Could have been worse. But our ship over here is getting like a little bit icky. One of these lads over here needs to be doing some cleaning. Code red. You're off major hauling. You're now on major cleaning. So when you wake up, get yourself a broom. Alright. 82% to 69. And over there. Hey, you're basically done. You're off the special meds. For you, I'm gonna put you off as well. Now, imagine if you had two arms, how much faster it would be going. But sadly, somebody took a shotgun to your arm, cylindrical, and took care of it. Alright, you good to go again? Come on, man. 98, 99. Off you go. Yeah, you're gonna be fine as well. Oh, look at that. One little cleaning job. It would be so nice if we could get some bots in here. Like just getting a single cleaner bot would be so nice. Are you building a Millennium Falcon? No, I'm just building how much I can. It does look a bit like a Falcon, but then again, every kind of round shape basically looks like a Millennium Falcon because it's basically a round ship with some extra bits. Alright, well that steel over there is all done. Which means I'm not quite sure where you're mining now, but wherever you're mining, get me some components. We're gonna need those. Okay, cylindrical's up again. Cylindrical, I need you to butcher. Because I'm not quite sure how long these are still going to be good for, but get it going. Groundbuster's researching again. Perfect. And with the little rice paddy over there, we should be good to go over here for a while. We should definitely cool down these things. If whatever we cool down is too hostile, we can leave. Is there any spaceship combat? No, not that I think of. I think you can only fly around with them. But it's as usual. You can land somewhere, and then combat will be where you land. I am kind of thinking of putting some turrets on the outside of my ship. If possible. Yeah, it should definitely be possible. So that whenever we land, we can always have like some guns to the ready. Can you just imagine it? It's like there's been like a little ring of guns around, and you just land somewhere and you start shooting in all directions. Hello there, Mr. Visitor. Nothing to see over here. Please leave. Was it 4 gigabytes? It was 4 gigabytes, right? Yeah, it was 4 gigabytes. Alright, alright, alright. Also, we don't even need to make chem food over here because we got so much chem food over there. He left us the gift again? Ah, What's that? A Mega Sloth wool broad wrap. And the Mastodon leather corset. Starting a playthrough as a wild woman? Oof. And then you're gonna find yourself a spaceship? We've not really seen many cryptids. We had Shamblers once. But then again, I'm also getting happy that I'm not seeing any cryptids. To put the batteries in the hallway outside the bedroom? Oh, we could do that. But then again, this is also kind of dead space over here. But then we could put a... That might be fine. Yeah. Now, before we do that, let's put some wires down. This will also be partially backup wires. But yeah, but then we could maybe get ourselves a crafting bench in this corner. And then we could just move this slosh buckle somewhere else. Technically, you can just stack shelves. You don't need like full walking access to them. What are you at the moment? Are you hunting? No, you're digging. Oh, look at all the parts over there. Actually, before... oh, no space to store it? Really? Oh. We're running out of storage space. That's not good. Yeah, let's get the zone back in here. Like the we don't know where it's going zone. But make this a low priority. So if we notice that stuff is piling up on the floor, we kind of know, like, oh yes, we need to store some more stuff somewhere else. And then code red once you wake up in the morning. Hold these. Hold that. Do we mine any of the others out? Not yet. Oh wait, we did. There we go. We might have mined some of the others out as well. I've already lost track of where they are. Is there something over there? No. Alright, we're getting some components back. Very important. And I think our main constructor is usually Groundbuster, but he's currently very busy researching over here. Which he is somewhat decent at least. He's also very neurotic, so he's going to be fast with construction level 17. Ah, but Code Red, you can probably stop cleaning like a maniac. There we go. Good. Awesome. Love that. Anything we're missing over here? Oh, there's some more components. No. Anything over there? Anything over here? We checked this, we checked that. I'm probably still missing some every now and then. Once we're done with that, we're gonna pick them up. Pick them up. Now, some components over there. There we go. "24 components, lovely. And Code Red is starting to wreck the place from the inside over there. Even better. I think the wire's built, so we can now reinstall you. Over there. Dangerous mechanoid mech site. Oh, is that when we want to become a mechanator? And we got this dead space over here. Move that over there. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. Mechanators can create, control, and manipulate mechanoids to work and combat. If you can break into the complex and collect the mechanoid's corpse, you can extract their mechanoid link and turn one of your colonists into the mechanator. Be warned, these kinds of structures contain various threats. Where is that? We might go there. Yeah, it's right on top of us, isn't it? It is. That's walking distance. Before you go. Alright, that's been moved. And then we can reinstall you. How about we just install you over there? And then this tiny one over there. And over there. Alright, and then production. I still want the machining table over there. Smithy is not really what I want over there. But the machining table we should be getting over here. Yeah. Alright, 30 components. Go get them. I do kind of like that we have like the option to just like go somewhere where there's probably nothing that's going to be bothering us and just like sit here for a bit and research. Alright, power is fine at least. We're getting some rice in. There we go. Even more steel. We should probably store that somewhere. We could make it a little bit more of a storage room over here as well. What do we have in terms of materials for that? We got 86 marble for that. How much is a shelf? 20. We could make 4 shelves out of marble. Just sitting over there. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. A mad quail. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, you're just gonna be running outside. That'll be fine. And we're gonna link them together. And storage will be no food stuff. But everything else. Just no food stuff. And if you put anything in here, it should at least be of normal quality. And at least have like a decent amount of hit points. Like if it's lower than that, we don't care about it. Yeah, that quail will get shot at some point in time. If somebody's actually going outside. I mean, we're very recluse people, actually. Now, that bear is looking kind of shifty. I guess you're no longer aggressive. Alright, alright, alright. Nope. Pick up the components. There's more components over there. Very good. Was there some components over here? I lost track. There's still some over there. Which I think you're getting now. Yes, you are. Alright, get that machining table in here. Speaking of wildlife. Soon. Gunsmithing, flak armor, blowback. Where is prosthetics? MechTech prosthetics, right over there. Go get it. Yeah, it's not done yet. Which also means we can now make production for the year. The machining table. Put you for there. How much letters do we have? We got a whole bunch of blue fur. Perfect. Furniture. Make you out of blue fur. Alright. Here we go. And then we have a little bit more storage for there. I kind of want to make some more of these. We can make some more out of limestone or something like that. Yeah, make one more of these. Link these. There we go. It's obviously really nice to turn the research room over there and a bit into the storeroom, but we need some more space over here. Alright, what can we machine already? Can we already make some good guns? We can make some gas masks if we need to. We can shred mechanoids or drones. Do that forever, but drones shredding. Hunter, Sentry, Wasp drones. Okay, that's something we need. Allow... Okay, that will be off by default. Perfect. I don't think there's any drones outside yet. And... do we still have this thing over there? That's smelting, not machining. That's different. A normal blue for armchair. Nice, nice, nice. But I wouldn't mind making some guns, you know, some better guns. Like some assault rifles would be great. But yeah, getting a prosthetic arm for you would also be absolutely magnificent. And why is there the bear inside? No! Can he leave? Okay, he can leave. Because then at least you will get like 75% efficiency instead of like 50. Because of lack of arm. Alright, alright. I mean, we require more storage. I can already say that. We can just try to max out our storage. Wherever we have a bit of dead space. You guessed it, it will be storage now. So, link these together as well. If you're butchering over there and you're cooking over there, there will be storage next to you. Don't you worry about it. That's how we roll now. Link these together as well. It's a spaceship. It has to be tight. We can do some more storage. Okay, we still need to be able to access the bookshelf. Fiesta of space opportunity. The speaker. Leader present. Start at the altar. A lectern. Neo standards. Yeah, come on, do it. It'll be fine. I trust in everybody over here that they will be doing their role magnificently. Who's missing? There we go. You missed the speech! Audio junk! Thank you so much for the promise of 48 months! Oh, it was boring. Audio junk, thank you so much for that. And we can place like one more shelf over there. And one more shelf over there. And technically one more shelf over there as well. Lincoln. Wait, what? Unlink these. Link these. Unlink these. Link these. Alright, now they're linked. Good. Why is there food on the floor? It's still a somewhat impressive laboratory, so people are fine, I guess. Research faster, please. What about the parts over here? Here, you. Pick them up. We got 39 components. Excellent. Was there some more components over here? Maybe. I lost track of them. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. We can probably just look for components. And unleash the capstock fury. Nah. I guess we picked them all up. Prosthetics is done. Oh, perfect. Keep going like that. Death rest, we don't really need that. Solar panels could be fun. Geothermal power, we're probably never gonna get that. Toxifier generator. Create toxifier generator which generates electricity but also pollution around themselves. Maybe. We also have to take a look at what just happened. Beer brewing, devil strand, fishing. Let's do fishing in case we need it again. Ah, a mech hive raid. What is this? A Tesseron. Alright. Can we do this? We got like a bow, a shotgun, and a gun. We got the most important parts. We could just leave. But there's still a bit of steel out there. How much steel do we have? Only 400. That's not enough. I want more. I want this full of steel. I don't think we're fast enough to trigger the muffalos over there. Also, space sauce all the way over there. Do they prepare for a while? But triggering the muffalos is only like a 10% chance. That's not guaranteed. Triggering the Mega Sloth is more likely. Yeah, solar panels could also be fine. Sadly, you cannot pack up solar panels. There's also a timber wolf over there, but I don't think we can get him. We can find over here in the facility. Yeah, we can place on the graph platform, I know. And it might also be a very good idea because solar should be always available. And then, how about you over there? You over there? You're gonna be dodging bullets again. We're getting pissed. We did this early. Report. Everybody eat. Wanna do something? Relax, sleep, I don't know. Now they come. I guess we fight where we are. We do. Do we have... Wait a minute. No, we don't. We also don't really want to stand in the line over here because he got a very nasty attack. Rescue! Oh, what? How? Your brain got destroyed! Yeah, these are some nasty enemies. We should have left. There's nothing we can do about them. Yeah, we should have left. Okay, I'm gonna reload this because there's nothing we can do. Code Red is... Why is Code Red down? Code Red is down because he's a wimp. Cylindrical just got nuked. Because fuck us, apparently. A beam burn into the brain. I'm gonna load this. I don't want to give up on my spaceship, to be perfectly honest. There we go. That's before the event. Okay. Also, I have to admit, it's already been like 7 hours. I'm getting tired. And also kind of means we're going to start to play bad. So we have to keep that in mind as well. Alright. But I also really didn't want to leave here. That's kind of the thing. When I like... It looks like somebody into Citadel's brain. Yeah, like some kind of searing light just like poofed his brains out of his ears. There we go. And that's also why I don't really want to play on Iron Man right now, because there's still so much we need to explore. Also, tech-wise, we're kind of terrible. I mean, those enemies are not too bad. They're actually kind of easy to handle. Alright. But we just don't got any kind of good equipment or people. Alright, prosthetics is done now. Let's still go for fishing. Here we go. And then bring all that steel in, please. Okay, this time around it's a manhunter pack. Manhunting crows. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? Caca! Stay outside. We're just gonna close our doors. And maybe, if we're lucky, our wind turbines will kill him. Is that a murder approaching? It's a murder of crows, alright. Alright, but what we can do over here... make a prosthetic arm. Oh, okay, I see. I see what's going on over there. Code Red, how good is your crafting skill? 13. Pretty good, actually. Also, Code Red, have you been doing plans this entire time? Wow. You really suck at it. Are you our only plants man? You are our only plants man. No, sensory mechanites. It's actually not too bad. They will be in pain, but they will be better at seeing, hearing, talking, manipulating, and sleeping. Here we go. Which also kind of means that you should now be faster at... Okay. Cassie's really giving it us. Fuck you, Cassie. Alright, prosthetic arm is done. Where are you over there? Left arm. Install... Left shoulder. Left arm. There we go. Alright, Groundbuster, were you not the best medic we have? No blades. Operate. Get that arm in there. There we go. Look at you! Prosthetic arm. Good. Nope, the crows are gone. At least they're flying off. Yeah, these bird type enemies, they're fast. Yeah, very, very fast. Got some loving. I really love reading. Lovely. Crypto Sleep Warriors. While reading a holographic survey of dangerous watersheds, Space also discovers the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from long-forgotten era. The bear just ate a crow. In this planet's history. They have recently awoken from crypto sleep and are causing trouble in the area. One ancient captain, one ancient soldier. The company is led by Terras, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. Ooh, a unique masterwork weapon. Where is that? All the way over there? It's only 2 of them. I don't think we can fly over there just about yet. Also, distress signal. You've intercepted the distress signal from a nearby camp of Goosud League. They hate us. Oh, the signal goes dead. Yeah, too bad for you. Alright, alright. There's still so many crows out there. There's still so much steel to pick up. We can try to put some more camp fuel in there as well. Is it actually allowed? I think it is. Because, yeah, it should be allowed. Yeah, once we're done over here, once we can go outside again, we're going to do like a day of hauling. And we're just going to bring everything in. Everything from around here. In the meantime, what else can we make over here? I mean, we could make a leg. We're probably gonna need one. And we could make like another arm. Just in case. Give something for Cylindra to do over there. And we already know that we're most likely gonna lose a leg or an arm at some point in time. Ah, can these crows already fuck off already? Also, what did he just do? Did he just put it into storage and then start working on it again? Man, that's so gross about. Alright, Groundbuster, research faster. I'm also kind of curious if we fly our ship away, if these sites over here will go away. Or if they will stay. The mining site over there is already gone. I guess they do time out after a while. Nah, we're just gonna wait for them to dissipate. They're already going. There we go. 1 more. 2 more. We could probably open up our doors, but we're just gonna wait for the last 2 over there. Pause the game real quick. There seems to be somebody falling on our head. From the Yoruba tribe. Oh, it's a Wookiee. Volatile, tough, and nimble. Ooh, tough and nimble is pretty darn good. He has some capability for fighting. He's severely hurt. Do we want to have a battle Wookiee? He hates everybody. He's stressed. Plants, animals. Tough and nimble is pretty darn good. But the problem is, where do we even put him? We got no space. And that's the thing we have to realize. We can't just freely expand our area over here. So, sorry. Let's open these. Okay, they don't explode. It's just even more chem fuel. And we should trigger this thing before we go. But for now, there's still so much more stuff to get in. Like all that steel up there, we want it. All that steel in here, we want it. There we go. How are we doing for steel now? 600, 700, 800. Alright, that's been picked up. And then up there, there's a lot over there. That's going to be taking a couple trips. Good. Alright, I really want to know what's happening. We're going to do that. Worst case scenario, we're going to leave. This time for real. How are we doing for food, though? We still got enough in that meat locker. So that's fine. We have not really been hunting at all. There are some donkeys we can shoot. Not the badgers. The guinea pigs. The food binge. Groundbuster, why did you even get the food bench? He was sick. Wait, sick? Oh, you still got the mechanoids, right? The mechanoids, yeah. Well, so be it. Well, we have to wait for him to calm down, because if we're not careful, he'll just be outside of the ship when we leave. He's going to be like, oh, guys! I was just eating a burger outside. Why did you leave? And we're like, ah, sorry, mate. Speaking of leaving, it's already 2 a.m. Good God, I'm having so much fun with this. Oh, components! There's a whole bunch more over here. We almost forgot about them. Alright, let's wait for Groundbuster to kind of sober up again. There's also a whole bunch of rice we can get in there. Okay, Groundbuster sobered up. Let's let him sleep. Let's see, it's now 10. Now, how tired is he? Somewhat tired. We're gonna wake him up again when the other people are at about the same tiredness level, so they can all have the same sleep cycle again. Which is about now. It's gonna be hacking, right? So you hack the uplink. Oh, we get a quest out of that? Groundbuster hacked an uplink and discovered the location of an orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. Satellites serve a wide variety of purposes, from power collection to weapons platform. You can scavenge valuable tech from satellites, but be warned. Satellites are heavily guarded by ancient security systems. You can travel to the orbital locations using craft ships, shuttles, and transport pods. Jump to Eon Prime. Oop. There it is. Cool. What are these? Aurora platform. Happy weapon system. Requires a signal jammer to approach. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit less than spectacular. But we got all the materials in that we need, I think, for now. Let's move one more time. Launch. Everybody in. Alright, can we get to They're over there. And that's all okay. We can't just keep flying around in a circle. If we want to make a bigger spaceship, we have to get to one of these sides. And I want to go to this one over there. So we're going to move on to this direction. So what do we have available over here? What's this thing over there, for example? A lake with an island. That sounds kind of boring. A wetland with a strawberry plant. A wild strawberry plant. Ooh. Mixed biome, lake. Really know about this. Decreased animal life. Caves, plateau again. That's going in the wrong direction. Maybe looking a bit more ahead. A marsh. Muddy. Cavern. Hot springs. Hot springs. Nice. Cavern. Alright, alternatively. We could go over here to the Mechanator complex. I mean, we do want to pick that thing up. It seems like a silly jump, but let's go. Yep. I mean, at least it will not cost us too much fuel. It's not like these big jumps cost us like massive amounts of fuel. And I kind of want to land on the raccoon. The raccoon is gone. It went squish! It just went squish! Oh. Some shelves. Oh, he's over there, I see. Yeah, we do want to get the Mechanator thing, right? I mean, we will probably trigger something, but it shouldn't be that bad, right? Remote space age? Exactly. Nothing over there. Ah! Get over there! Ah, there he is. Extract the link. Inferno Quack. He got some Jeju on him. But sadly, a tarnished... Now, there we go. No, don't install it. Can you haul it? There we go. Alright, we don't know who's going to be our Mechanator yet. That will be one thing for next time. But at least we've got the Mechanator uplink now. Cool. Very cool. Alright, alright. Stat A, that's tricky. I'm still kind of curious to see if we find any kind of new animals. While we're here... Oh boy. Yeah, there's food for days over here. I'm just gonna mark these, but we're gonna be stopping it over here because it's getting late and I'm getting really tired. And not only that, Rimworld is one of those games you shouldn't be playing tired because you're gonna make like the most terrible decisions ever. The absolute most terrible decisions ever. But we're doing good. Our next objective would be to at least try to get the better spaceship parts to make our little graph ship over here bigger. We should also absolutely try to get some better equipment in, because we are running so low tech. I mean, we don't even have any kind of armor. The armor that we have is basically a jacket, a duster. That's all we have. Research-wise, we're getting there. We should go and get ourselves some flak armor next, so we can start making like the flak vest at least. The flak vest will already do a lot. And even the flak pants, together with the flak jacket and the flak helmet, will... I mean, we only got like 4 people. We can definitely deck them out in flak stuff without having to worry about too much. We should probably also get like different kinds of gears going for them. Like, you don't really want to be running around the entire time with flak stuff, because it will slow you down. And not only that, it will also degrade over time, and you only want it to degrade in combat if possible. You reply, you're late? No, I'm late. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I'm good now. Some plate armor might also be good. Heavy bridges. I'm so happy that this is in. So you can put some heavy buildings on there. We can make some heavy fortifications. Maybe at some point in time we make a home base. Who knows? Good. But now that we get into some mech tech, a little bit. I think I'm still kind of missing like a tech or 2 beam weapons. Yeah, that's new. The waste pack atomizer was always new, but beam weapons, that is new. I guess the shuttle is also part of Odyssey. It sure is. I'm pretty sure I'm still missing a couple things over here. Rocket swarm launcher. Was that always in the game? Was that part of the base game? Really? And I was kind of curious to see how these over here at the end interact with the spaceship. Advanced graph tech, yeah, we know about that. The signal jammer, yada. Auto cannon turrets, multi-barium turrets, uranium stock turrets. That's gonna be a whole bunch of fun. Anything over here we're missing? Nah. Sadly, we don't really get like a full tab like an anomaly. I was kind of hoping for a bit more tech. But then again, maybe we have to find tech. Maybe we can't just research it like this. We have to find it, because it's also kind of said over there on the quests and on the description of some of those entities that you can find advanced tech over there. So who knows what we can still find? Who knows what we can still put into the game? I mean, a lot of the very good items in Rimworld you can only either find by going out there or by doing quests. So there might still be some really good stuff out there. And that's also part of the fun, because if you can't craft everything yourself, then why even go out there? Just make a base and hole up. Good. Alright, is there... Oh, there's a mechanoid over there. I just noticed that. There's a little Minotaur just sleeping over there. Alright, but yeah, we want to expand our ship. We want to make a little mechanoid lab in there as well, so that we can at least get a cleaning robot in there. Because I would really love to have a cleaning robot, and maybe even some hauling robots. And some robots in general, because if we could just stay inside of our ship the entire time and let the bots do most of the work, that would be great as well. Alright, I'm looking forward to more of this. Will I be playing more of this tomorrow? No, I got some other things planned for tomorrow. Sorry about that. But next week, I'm not quite sure the schedule will be for next week. Either on Monday or on Tuesday, we will be doing Rimworld. And on the other day, we'll be doing Captain of Industry. And then we repeat that schedule on Thursday and Friday. So it will either be Rimworld first or Captain of Industry first. I think it will be Rimworld first, because on Monday, it can also kind of depends on my mood on Monday, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Save that game, go somewhere else, have some fun. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? There we go. It's Friday. I hope there's a whole bunch of my people that I'm following available. Pum. We could raid Cringer. Let's raid Cringer. He's usually on before or after us at the Hot Potato. Alright. Thank you so much for today. I had a blast. I'll be back on Monday with more Rimworld or more Captain of Industry. Really depends on what my mood is. And then Tuesday with more Thursday and Friday as well. For DragTech, we have to think of something, because that's usually on the Friday slot, but I kind of want to do at least 2 streams of Rimworld and 2 streams of Captain of Industry, and I only got 4 streams, so we need to think about how we handle DragTech in the future. We will see. We will see. Good, 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 good. Also, we should press this boy over there. There we go. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the day. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much, Junk, for the Prime resub. Thank you so much, Shady Plays, for the raid. Thank you, Rogans, for the raid. Thank you, Flapjack, for the raid. Thank you, Fallen Angel, for the resub. Tier 3, 30 months already. Fuck yes. Muesli Meister, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Make One B, thank you for the resub as well. And Code Red, thank you for the resub. And I think that was it. Yes, it was. Have a good weekend. See you around soon. Good night.